Hey, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, this is Sunday. Hope everyone's doing good, right, guys? Okay, making some dollars, right, guys? All right, so welcome everyone. Welcome. So, as usual, let's try to see on Bitcoin what's happening with the Bitcoin, right, guys? Okay, so you know that the Dragon's channel is not for the financial advice, right? Not a advice for you all, but it's for totally for the education purpose, for the understanding the market, right, guys? Okay, so you should know that one, right, guys? Okay, so let's try to understand Bitcoin from bigger time frame towards the smaller time frame. What's happening with Bitcoin, right, guys? Okay, so for the gold market is closed, right? So we know that one, right? Okay, so let's see for the Bitcoin, what's happening with the Bitcoin, right, guys? Hey, Anon. All right. Welcome, brother. Welcome. This is Sunday. Hope you are doing good. Anon, right. So welcome, guys. Welcome, brother. Okay. So without wasting time, we'll try to go for the Bitcoin analysis, right, guys? Okay. Whatever I understand, I will try to explain you all right for the uh Bitcoin, right, guys? Okay, so what we have seen, right, guys? Okay, so most probably on our daily time frame, right, guys? So this is where the Bitcoin got stuck, right? So nearly hope Bitcoin, if it happens to pass above this level, right, guys, most probably the Bitcoin will be having a sideways in a daily time frame as well. All right. Okay, so this we can expect, right? So tonight, right, guys? Okay, whether the Bitcoin is going to fly all the way on a 64,000 above $64,000, or it's going to give you all the pullback. That's just the two directional that is running on my head right now, right, guys? Okay, so most probably we'll try to see that one only, right, guys? Okay, whether the Bitcoin is approaching towards the downside, giving you all the pullback, or is it giving you all small again a push up on upper side, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to give tonight towards the drop towards the downside till the Monday midnight, right, towards the Monday also we might like to see, only on the Monday we might like to see the reversal. So almost for the 24 to 30 48 hours, right, guys? So Bitcoin will be running into one direction, so whatever the market will give tonight, right? If it gives an upper side, only on the Monday midnight we might like to see the reversal if we wanted to expect, right, guys? Okay, so this is what we can see in the Bitcoin right now, right, guys? So right now the Bitcoin is stuck in these levels for the daily time frame, right, guys? Those who are interested for the firstly for the bigger time frame, we'll try to analyze the bigger time frame, and we jump towards the smaller time frame. Whatever we understand, I understand, I'll try to explain you all, right, guys? Okay, so far so cool, right, guys? Okay, on a daily time frame, right, guys? Okay, on a daily time frame, this was the levels. All right, let's take it this levels, right? Okay, so most probably in this levels, right, on a daily time frame as well, market have tried to give a breakouts on upper side, but it have in fact left some FPG on a downside as well. So firstly around 61,310, one we can see one FPG, right, on a uh on a downside, right, guys? Okay, so we can see from the trend the Bitcoin have passed on upper side, right? So but if you check on the this levels of zone, right, from this high and low, right, Bitcoin tried to break out and it couldn't pass through, and it gave a pump on upper side, right, reversal on upper side, whereby Bitcoin is approaching towards the middle zone right now, right, guys? So what I think is Bitcoin might like to give you a small retest zone. Right now, market have breakout on upper side. So this is the retest zone candles for you all. So tonight, right, this is a retest zone candle for you all. It might like to give a small pullback towards the downside. That's also can be expected, right, guys? Then only we will see whether the market, if we try to analyze on the trend wise, right, the next move of the candles, if it happens to cross above, then you might like to see a move on upper side, right? This is what I'm thinking for the daily time frame right now. So Bitcoin is approaching on a daily time frame of the middle of the trends, if you happen to see this one, right, guys? Okay, and if you happen to see trend wise as well, right, guys? If the trend, if you are approaching drawing one trend from this levels towards this levels, right, this was the previous trend that you have, right, guys? It broke out from the trend, it got a rejection from the trend and passed through all the way towards the downside, and it is giving a reversal right now on upper side. So right now the recent trend that you can draw in the Bitcoin on the Bitcoin's market on a daily time frame is, right, so this is the trend that you can have it, right? So on the trend, you can see that bigger trend, right? Okay, you can see that the market is market is not market have small pullback zone whereby the market can give you all the small approach towards the downside, right guys? Okay, even if you see the trend like this, right guys? Okay, this is what I'm saying. So for tonight, right, either the Bitcoin happens to this, if it happens to close up on upper side, right? So if it happens to give the 64,000 range on upper side, that will be so nice. So it will be completed, right? All the retest on the upper side will be completed, and from here upper side or pullback can be expected, right guys? One thing is that one on a daily time frame, right guys? Okay, so let's try to jump on a 4 hours time frame, right guys? Okay, on a 4 hours time frame as well, right guys? Okay, so similar like a daily time frame, not much differences, but most probably 4 hours time frame. If you try to check a horizontal wise, right, market have tried to break out on upper side, but it got a rejections, right? Okay, from this level, so most probably, and it have closed below, right guys, on a 4 hours time frame, which is making a bearish for a time being. Now you might like to expect the pullback soon on the downside, right? Good. All right, welcome, brother. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you can understand the market along with me, right? So whatever it is, right, guys? Okay, let's try to understand the market with me. So most probably in those levels, right, I have given you all the setup yesterday only, right, guys, for this zone, right? So most probably if it happens to go up and fail the retest from the top, then you will be expecting this candle will be a zone for us to plan for the shorter one, I guess. Slow English, please. All right. Okay, Gaurav. Okay, let me slow down my English. All right. So most probably, so in this levels, we have seen that the market have tried to break out an upper side, right? And the retest phase, it have tried to retest it and it got a rejection on retest. So these candles on a 4 hours time frame, this candle is a good zone for us to plan for the short. All right, guys. Okay, for a bigger time frame. All right. So I think these candles, wherever it approaches, right? These candles, these green candles that you're forming is a good zone for me, especially to plan for the shots. All right. If I happen to see for the bigger time frame. All right, guys. Okay. So far, so cool. All right. If you can't catch me, you can slow me down, right? So I can accordingly plan for you all, right? Okay, guys. So this is what we have seen. Market have tried to pass on upper side and it couldn't break out and it got a rejection. So most probably I'm planning to go for the shots only. From where are we planning for the shots, right? Most probably if it happens to give us one more move on upper side, right? Okay, so maximum it can go up to this levels. Above these levels it will be again bullish on upper side. So most probably till this levels we can plan till this levels, right, will be our zone to short it towards the downside for me. All right, okay, so if it happens to pass above these levels, it is going to be bullish for me. All right, guys. Okay, so above these levels I'll be expecting the price to move on upper side. So whatever we do it, right, guys, so if we have already planned yours, if you have already planned your short positions, it should be above these levels, right? If you are protecting your stop loss, right? $63,098 is the last zone for us. Above that is going to be again a bullish one more time. So most probably below these levels, we will be planning for the shots, right, guys? Okay. So we will be planning for the shots and maximum level that we can go approach towards the downside on a 1 hour time frame. It looks like it is a zone for us. All right, $60,510.20 is a zone, one zone for us. So most probably if tonight, right, if it happens to never pass above these levels, right, then we are approaching towards these levels, and till Monday you'll see the market is moving towards $60,520 on a downside, right, guys? If it happens to pass above these levels, you are approaching towards the big move on upper side, whereby you'll check on the levels that is that is around $64,052 on a upper side. So this is the two levels that we will be targeting, right? So if it happens to go for the bullish, that is for 64,000, around $64,071, right? So most probably we will be expecting the price to get maximum levels till this levels and get a reversal and try to get towards the down zone, right? So for the shorter ones, right? Hi guys, welcome everyone. Welcome. I'm trying to slow it down, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, All right, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It says that the market Michael Saylor hints at buying more Bitcoin. All right, okay. So so most probably while going in this upper side, you are doing nothing, right guys? So if it happens to approach towards the downside below these levels, we will be waiting for the short positions and trying to approach towards the downside. If you have planned already short position from here, well and good, you can have a stop loss above these levels and try to go towards the downside, right guys? Okay, so what we can do guys in these levels, just wait for the short position below these levels, right guys? Okay, so we can wait for the, if it happens to get a rejections, we will just wait for these levels to go for the big shots on a downside. Why? Because this is now breaking down below this levels of support, right? So if it happens to break below the supports, we can approach towards the downside. All right guys, okay, so in this first move, right, we will be having a multiple TPs towards the downside, right, guys? Hi, Corolla. All right, welcome everyone. Hi everyone. So most probably we'll be targeting TP1 over here, okay, and TP2 towards this zone, and TP3 towards this zone. This is going to be a little bit long holding trades for you all right, guys, okay. Long holding, little bit long holding, because like you will be approaching almost 3% towards the downside move if it happens to pass below these levels, right? But in fact, if the Bitcoin happens to approach towards the get rejections, I mean like get passed through these levels and hold an upper side, we will approach for one more long move that is going to be above this level, guys. Okay, so you should be careful in these levels, planning your setups either on a long side or a downside, right? So I have activated one positions already for the short positions, right guys? Okay, you think we are going down? I then, all right. So it will depend on the market structure where it happens to give you the move, right? Okay, so if it happens to, we are just expecting some small pullback on a downside, right guys? Okay, because like market yesterday, if it was from here, if it was directly planning an upper side, okay, if it was holding above these levels, right, that would be a good long on a upper side, right, which can be continued on a Sunday and Monday on a upper side, right guys? But what the market did is like it just failed the retest on upper side, right? You see, right guys, market tried to break out on upper side, and this is the retest, and market tried to come down and close below this level. So this is the market. People will be planning a short in this levels, right? Most probably I have also planned my short positions in this levels, right? Firstly, market will try to take out it, right? Firstly, this levels of shorts giving a small stop losses for their stop losses will be above these levels most probably, right? It might like to go swap it and try to move down. So this is what I'm thinking for now. All right, so what we will be doing is for the short position, just wait below these levels, right? Okay, in fact, if it happens to get rejection, if it happens to hold an upper side, we can go for the long positions. You can go for the long positions and upper side, right guys? Okay, so you wait for the positions to actually get in the zone, right guys? Okay, in this levels, if it happens to give, then well and good. All right, if it doesn't give, so accordingly you can plan your short positions, right guys? Okay, so if it happens to fail over here, you will know it immediately, then you can plan on the upper side, right guys? So this is the level whereby market can give you all a big dump as well, or small push up again can be also expected, right? If you happen to uh see a trend, right guys? Okay, so this is the levels of the trend that you have, right? Okay, whereby the market is creating for you all right? So if you happen to see the trend, then you will see something like this, right? And whereby you will be approaching towards the downside move one more time, all right, for this trend. Okay, so this is exactly the trend that you can expect in this levels right now. All right, so most probably small move on upper side and giving you a small pullback towards the 3% downside can be expected till Monday midnight. All right, guys. Okay, so let's see, guys. We have a certain rules for planning our short as well. So this is the trend that you're following right now. All right. If it happens to pass above this level and hold above these levels, then you cannot plan your short positions anymore, right? Okay. If it happens to break out, you can plan it. All right, okay. But if it happens to get rejection from here, you will be waiting for your short position below these levels. You can plan for your shorts and try to move on a 3% to pitch towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So we are not sailing right now. Okay, you should understand. All right, Zine YT. All right, okay, we are not sailing right now. We are just making up plans, right? If it happens to work out something like this, then we can plan accordingly. We can go for the shorter moves, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to push you on upper side, then you can go for the long side from those levels only. All right, above these levels, you can plan for the long side, but below this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to get rejection from this levels, below this levels, if it gets anywhere rejection, then you can expect the price to drop down one more time, all right, in this trend. All right, guys. Okay, so this is what I feel for now. All right, so you should plan accordingly, right? Whether that is on our upper side or downside, right? We can see a good higher highs, which is very good, right? Okay. So in fact, yesterday we have seen that the market have cleared all the retest zone that we were expecting, right? So in this levels, what I told you all, right? Small with a 0.75 percentage move, right? You gotta you gotta uh push up again. Market try to push you again one more time to fill up this retest zone. So market have completed the bearish flag. This is the bearish flag on a 1 hour time frame that market have already broken down, and market have retested this levels, right? And again the retest zone also, market have seen you all, given you all the clear out from the retest zone, right, guys? Okay, for the bearish zone, right? Okay, so this is what you are seeing. At the same time, you are expecting some move on a downside, and a small creation of bull's flag can be seen in these levels as well. But most probably the bigger bear flags you can expect, you can see in these levels right now. All right, so we will plan accordingly. We have a certain planning zone, right, point of interest. So below these levels, we are going to go for the big shots on a downside. So while going on a downside as well, we will see the small breakouts and trying to clear that one, right? Then we will try to clear towards the downside 3%. All right, it would be nice to see a rejection from 64K. All right, yeah, the gap is there. All right, okay, so most probably there is a fill up gap on upper side whereby the market can push you on upper side. But what most probably what I'm thinking is market might like to give a small move towards the downside, right, and push you towards the upper side from this levels on the 64K. All right, 64,000 something else ranges on the upper side, creating a flags fully, right? Okay, so breaking out from the flags and trying to push you one more time, an upper side can be expected, right, guys? Okay, so this is what I feel for now. All right. Anyways, let's try to see what the market have for us, right? So don't be aggressive on a shorts or longs, right? Whatever the market gives, we need to take that one accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, so we cannot be aggressive. Oh, that's a big bull or big shorts or big longs, whatever it is, right? Okay, so you can see that the market is trying to already have broken down, right? Okay, if you happen to see in this levels, right, let me delete this one. Your retest phase is also completed, guys. All right, the retest that you have is completed 100%. It happened completed. Now planning your short is also a very not a wrong idea for me right now. All right, okay. In fact, market happens to aggressively push you to wants to take out the shots, then only market might like to reverse to an upper side. Otherwise, we can see that the market have crashed towards the downside, right? Okay, for a small time frame, right, guys? So far, so cool. Okay, so what you can see is in this levels. So I'm deleting everything, right, guys? Okay, I'm deleting everything over here. So what we have seen is market have tried to break out on upper side, the retest phase it got failed, and it have come down and broken down below this levels, right? Okay, so which is confirmed, the retests have been confirmed, right, towards the downside, which means that the shorters are controlling it now. All right, so we can see that levels right now. All right, guys. Okay, so far so cool. Hope everyone's doing good, right? Let's try to go on a smaller time frame and try to observe a little bit to get exact point of entry for us for the shorter ones. So a little bit market is favoring for the shorts. This is what I'm feeling right now. All right. Ashish Gupta, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Wait for the first rate day, then sale on a next day. All right. Okay. That's also good idea. All right. So most probably what I was saying to you all, the most confident what he is talking is also makes sense, right? Zain YT, what you're talking, I can understand, right? Okay, so what he means is the first day rate is this one, right? And the next day rate will be this one, right? So if you are planning below this one, this is very confident what he is talking about right now. All right. So what he means is right now, according to me, right? So most probably holding below this level. So yesterday also we are planning same thing, right? Yesterday we were in this zone, right? I told you the same thing. Below this levels you are going to get a confident trade because this was the level that you are having a risky zone, right? Okay, so risky zone on the top, right? Okay, this is the risky zone, this is the flowing river that you are having, right? This is right at the top. So always tracing your top, and the right bottom is always the risky thing. All right, it's always the risky thing. So you will be observing tonight, right, whether the market is dropping below these levels. Well, your TP1 will be completed already. Okay, in fact, if it happens to get a rejection from these levels rather than clearing out, settling downside, breaking down, and giving you confirmations on a downside, right? If it happens to get a rejection from there, then it might like to go on upper side. Okay, for that reason, we will, after booking our TP1 immediately, we will be trying to minimize our risks as much as possible. That can be one process whereby we will be minimizing our risks on a shorter side, and if it happens to confirm it, we can confidently hold on a downside and move on a downside for a while. All right. Okay, so this is what I feel for now, right? So this is the flowing river that you're having, right? Okay, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs. But in this levels, you can see that the market have created a small zone whereby there is a very high chances of market getting reversal towards the downside. All right. In fact, if the market wants to give you an aggressive move on upper side, I don't know, but that is for the like totally liquidations without any sense moving an upper side, right guys? Okay, so aggressively breaking you out on upper side, we can see that the market have already cleared out the resistance zone and the retest, I mean like a support zone of the trend, and it have cleared you out from the retest zone as well. So this is the retest that you are having in this levels, right? And it have cleared out that zone as well, right? Which is making a lower lows, right? And lower lows, right? Okay, so this is what market is pushing you for right now. All right, so most probably I'm expecting the market to push you towards the downside for now. All right, okay, while planning on a downside also, we will try to observe a few things, all right, whereby the market tries to break down on a downside and holds below, then we will be tactically planning for the big shots on a downside, right guys? Okay, so in fact, if the market happens to keep pushing an upper side, this short positions for you will be invalid, right? Okay, it will be invalid. Rather, if it happens to break out on upper side and holds on upper side, you will be targeting $4,071 on the upper side, right guys? $64,071 on upper side, right guys? Okay, so it will be depending on this levels, right? Okay, so if you are planning aggressively on a long side from here, so your market have tried it already broken down a few trends on a downside, which will become little bit not in a good positions to buy for you all. In fact, right? Okay, one sense is there. In fact, when people are saying buying over here, all right. So what market have done is in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so why people are saying market can do one thing if the buy is favored. All right, when that is on levels whereby market have tried to clear out breakout towards the downside, right? Okay, market have tried to break out on the downside, and market have given you all this one, right? Okay, so this is the breakout on a downside, and this is the retest getting confirmed on a downside. All right, okay, so this is a downside whereby if people will be shorting in this levels, so much people will be shorting in this level. So if the market wants to aggressively take out all the peoples who are having short in this level one more time, that is called more liquidations, right guys? Okay, then it has a possibilities of moving in upper side. For that reason, right now I don't know whether the market will push up for the liquidations or not, right? For that reason, what I will be doing is waiting for the price to confirm on upper side one more, so breakouts on upper side and trying to clear above these levels, then only I will be trying to scalp a small zone on upper side, whereby I will be attacking around $64,000 on upper side, a little bit more than that one, whereby I will be attacking around 1.39%, 32 percentage on upper side. One scalp I will be taking on a upper side. In fact, if the market happens to hold on a upper side, right guys? Okay, after it breaks out on upper side. Okay guys, so this is going to be my plan for tonight, right? Okay, so Sunday weekends is always going to be a risky, it will be a confusion. Some people will say sell, some people will say buy, right? Okay, so you have to know that a level of interest where market can give you all, right? Okay, in these levels I cannot aggressively plan my shorts as well, not a longs as well, right? In fact, I was planning my shorts already from this levels, right guys, on a downside, because like it was trying to break out towards the downside, all right? Because of small retest, all right, I had some positions which is running in a small profit zone for now, all right? Okay, so let's see what I can do in this level, so whereby I can have to react immediately and change my positions immediately if it happens to give the different characters, right? Okay, wherever the profit zone, wherever the market moves its directions, we'll continue with that one. That's all right. Okay, so let's see guys, okay, what the market is going to do. All right, okay, that is forming a triple top for you all as well. All right, okay, so head and shoulder patterns, right? We can see that one as well. And market is, let's see, most probably if it happens to get rejection from this levels, then I'll be waiting for a short position below this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to pass above and to get cleared through on upper side, right, get rejection from this levels and trying to clear on upper side, then I will be trying to plan for a one long positions. That is, I will going to trace around 1.32 percentage on a upper side. Manoj, hi, hi, welcome, brother, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome. Okay, so let's wait and see, right? We'll be taking one positions that's on a short or down upper side, right? So most probably the confident short. Yesterday also I have informed you all, right? Below this level is going to be really confident. This is the flowing river that you are having. If you are planning shots on upper side in this levels, right? That is a little bit risky, but risk always comes with a big rewards, right? Okay, so this is what we can see, right? Okay, guys. So let's see guys what we have for tonight, right? So some savage, right? Okay, or some big losses, right? Okay, so for the weekends always try to go with the minimum fund as possible so that you guys don't get bashed off so easily, right guys? Okay, you have been in my daily routine now. Every day I watch you. Hey, I then thank you so much, brother. Let's try to understand the market, and we cannot say you directly buy or sell in this zone, but in fact, we'll try to wait for some confirmations, right? Okay, let's see which side the confirmations can be, right? Okay, if you are confused, if we are confused, we won't do anything. If we get some move, right, let's try to take that one, right guys? Okay, so most probably you have seen some levels, right? In this levels I have given you the levels as well, whereby the market is in the zone, right? Trying to give you the trends and upper side. So there is a big gap on a downside that I can see on a downside, right? If you try to draw a small trend in this levels, right? Okay, so moving up, we'll be trying to go for one more time and a touch up to get the touch up in this levels, right? Okay, but in fact, if it happens to get rejection from this levels, then you will be waiting for the shots and you will be checking whether the market is passing below this level or not. If it passes right below this levels, that is really a confident zone for us, right guys? Okay, really a confident zone, all right, for the shots, all right. But in fact, if it wants to pass above these levels, then one more move can be expected, whereby you'll touch up with the trend stop one more time, right guys? Okay, so this is, if you are not able to see it, this is what you can see in the trend right now, all right. So most probably I'm expecting the price to come down, all right, but let's see. All right, so like let's not be rigid on one side as well, right? Whatever the market wants to give, we have to take it. That's all right, guys. Are you from Northeast India? No, brother. Pepe, bro. I'm not from Northeast India. In fact, I'm from Bhutan. All right, all the way from Bhutan, brother. Good to know you. All right, where are you from, Pepe? Good morning. All right. Bal Benjamin. All right, welcome, brother. Welcome. All right, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys. So every day I come on a live stream. I just show you all some few levels where I understand how I understand, right? So it might be helpful to you all as well, right, guys? Okay. If it is helpful for you all, I'm ready to uh, explain you how much times you want it, right, guys? If you don't understand, I can explain you again and again what I'm thinking for now. All right, okay. So confident for the short is always this levels, right? Why? Because this is average of the trend and you are going below this levels means you are going to get a good move on a downside, right, guys? Okay. So above side you have a, it needs to break out above the trends that you have on the upper side, right? And it have to clear out on a, give a clear out on upper side, then only I can plan for the good longs on upper side. All right, guys. Okay. So most probably. All right. Kuzu Zangpo. All right, Pepe bro. Kuzangpo. All right. You know, Kuzangpo, my language, that's bullying position is better. That buying position is better. All right. Left side mitigations and move massive up. All down move is correction only till, yeah, anyways, we are not very planning for the long term. Zine, all right. Okay, Zen YT, we are just planning for the some few moves of the pullback, that whatever we are expecting is a pullback, and we are buying, going for the buying positions again one more time if it happens to clear this levels on a downside, right? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. All right, so it may go or may not go as I expected. All right, brother. Okay, so from this levels, all right, this will be the smallest bull flag that you will be having in this levels, right? If it happens to clear out, well and good. Otherwise you will be getting a good bear zone below this levels, right? Whereby you will be approaching towards the this levels, right? Whereby you will be approaching towards the, most probably towards this zone, right, guys? Okay, small move on a downside, right? Okay, the pullback can approach you towards this zone. All right, okay. So if it happens to come down, so most probably I'll be expecting till the zone, right? From here we might like to get a, again, a pullback on upper side, right? Okay, for the bigger time frame. All right, okay. So market is just, we are expecting a small pullback whereby market needs to clear this one and try to approach towards the next levels, right? Okay, this levels especially. Okay, so maximum will be, for now target will be this zone, right? Okay, so 3.19 percentage towards the downside. All right, so let's try to see whatever it happens. All right, that might be a small losses or big profits for us, right? Or no positions at all, that is also possible, right? Okay, so small bull fact you can see in this levels as well, right? Kuzuzangpo bro, hello, where are you from? I'm from Bhutan, Milan Magar. Where are you from? Are you from Nepal? All right, I think Bhutan has the most number of Bitcoin reserve after America. You are true. That's a true. So let's see, guys. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens, right? It, whatever happens, it happens for the good reasons only, right, guys? Okay, so most probably, all right, in this levels I'll be expecting, if it happens to get rejections and try to clear this zone, that will be a good short zone for me, right? I'll be trying to target towards the small pullback on the downside. Whatever we do is aiming for the pullback only. The holding period will not more than a 48 hours, right? Okay, not more than 48 hours. All right, if it happens to give on a downside, if it happens to move on upper side for the 48 hours, we are not looking for the shots. That's all right, we are not looking for the shots. If it happens to give the move on upper side 48 hours, we are not doing any touch up for the shots. All right, if it happens to give you on a downside move for the 48 hours, you are not looking for the long positions. All right, guys. Okay, so this is what I think. All right, nothing much financial advice. You should understand that whatever I say is whatever I understand, right? is not for your it's only for the education purpose, right guys, not to manipulate your decisions, right? Whatever you do, you try to uh, do accordingly. Either that's on a long positions, you may be right as well. For the short positions, you might be right as well. But if you try to understand the market and try to get in, I think it is going to be easier for you all right? And yeah, that's the thing. I'm India, all right. Saja Haldar, all right. Welcome. Please blast your volume, all right. Okay. You're not able to hear me, brother? You're not able to hear me, all right? Okay, I try to shout now a little bit more, okay? So that everyone can understand me clearly, right, guys? All right. Let's see, guys. So you should know that is not a thing to manipulate your decisions. All right, so whatever I'm understanding, I'm just showing over here. All right, I'm not an expert is in financial things. I'm not a financial expert is, right? You should understand that thing. All right, I'm not certified, but whatever I understand, I try to show you all, so we understand together, you understand together, I understand together, right? Then let's try to plan together, right? So either that's on a long or shorts, right? If you have any queries, if you have any views, you can write it on downside. Why you think on a buy side? Is it because of these things, right? Okay. Why you think is a short side? Because of these things, right? This things. So all those things can be discussed, right? Okay. So we come together and try to create a bigger potential positive mindset crypto world, right? Okay, the trading world, right? Okay. In Bhutan, happiest country in the world. Yeah, Pepe bro. So not thinking much about the money, right? Just thinking for the setups now. Pepe bro. All right, you're from Pepe bro. You're from where, bro? Pepe. Pepe, are you from Northeast India? All right. Most probably. You're from India or where? I've been in the India also for more than 16 states in the India. You got a 32 states, I guess. 30 states or 32 states? I forgot now, guys. All right. So let's observe these things, right, guys? Okay. Whatever you do, you try to understand the market and try to do it accordingly. All right. So let's try to see on a bigger time frame as well what's happening with the market, right? Okay. At the same time, you can keep track of these levels, right, guys? Okay. Whatever you do, you keep tracks of these levels as well, right? And we'll try to look for the bigger time frames as well on other charts, right? So we'll be keeping track for this one. All right. So one is this level and another is, let's try to discuss Bitcoin and different charts, right? Okay. Why are you so happy and on econ? I'm from Swiss, all right. But don't know that Swiss. Let me open one bank in your Swiss, right, bro? All right. Okay, so let's see, guys. All right. So on the upper side, right? On the upper side, you have a good levels of good levels over here. All right. So let's try to analyze market in different ways. All right. So we get some clue. All right. Why it is planning, right, guys? So this is what I'm watching at right now. Market try to break out again and trying to push you towards the downside. All right. All those things I have been watching it. All right. So market has no volume. You're correct. And the weekends we can expect no volumes, right? Okay. Market got a no volume, right? You're right. And on econ, all right. Okay. So I'm just watching in this levels right now. Market, if it happens to push above these levels, well and good, right? That's well and good. Okay. If it happens to push above these levels, that's well and good. You can expect the market to move towards $64,000 on upper side, right? Okay. But in fact, if it happens to get a rejection from these levels and try to push you towards the downside one more time, this will be the reversal point whereby you'll get a big drop on the downside, can be also expected. All right. Okay. So let's see, guys, what it happens, right? For the shorter ones, I have told you all. for the shorter ones, this is the levels whereby you will get very confident on a downside once it happens to pass through these levels and try to clear this one, right? Okay, so this is going to be very confident zone for you all to get towards the downside, right? So a little bit up from the upper side, so we are planning our shots on the risky zone right now. All right, okay, so you're waiting at the same time you're planning your shots, right, guys? Excuse me. So this is the top that you have, right? Lots of things to be cleared on a downside. All right, guys. Okay, lots of things we have to clear on a downside. All right. Yeah, you can, but you have no pay security fees every year, UBS. You have to pay security fees every year. Security fees for the financial advice, you mean? Pepe? You like Pepe? Pepe coin? You like Pepe coin, brother? Very much? If it happens to clear down directly, that's also very nice towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So let's see, guys, what the market you have market have for you all tonight. Maju, maju. For the bulls, right? Those who are thinking for the bulls, right? Okay. So firstly, clearing out this trend and clearing out this zone will be confident for you all to go for the big buys and upper side. Okay. So most probably above this levels only once it happens to clear it out, right? Then you might like to wait for the bulls above this levels on upper side. Then you can target around $64,000 on upper side, right? Okay. In fact, if it happens to get a reduction and pass through below this levels, then you will be waiting for the shorter zone, right, guys? Okay, shorter zone and going for the downside move, right? At the same time, you are in this zone right now. All right, guys. I like Anna Daisy with the ballet, Imadazi with the. All right. United Bank of Swiss Visa. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay. For the bank. All right. Pepe, bro. All right. Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming daily, right? All right. So every day I come on a live stream and try to speak with you all, right? Okay. We try to understand the market together. So walking together is always better than walking alone, right? Sometimes, right? Okay. So it becomes the journey becomes easy for us, right? Okay. While walking together, right, guys? So I created this channel for you all, right? Coming together and joining together, right? Let's see, guys. All right. Well and good. If it happens to pass through on upper side, you'll get a good move on upper side, right? But in fact, if it happens to get rejection from these levels, you're waiting for the shots below this zone. All right. What you think, guys? Will the Bitcoin move all the way on upper side or come back? What you think? Hi, miner. Mine it gone. All right, mine it gone. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Welcome to the Sunday sessions. We have been here waiting for one positions, right? Waiting for one move, right? Okay. Let's see whether we get it or not. If we get, well and good. If you don't get, then we'll sleep. All right, take the losses and we sleep. That's what we can do it, right? Okay. If we get, we can take it. If we don't get, we take the losses and sleep, right, guys? Simple things, right? Are you getting one more levels towards the downside? It will be nice once it tries to give you one high. So here, try to push you down. Let's wait, guys. What we can do is we just wait, right? There's no volume, as someone have said, right? Pepe said there is no volume. Yeah. You like Imadasi? Welcome, bro. Welcome to my country. Let's have it together, right? Okay, Kevin. Hi, brother. Hi, welcome, welcome. All right, welcome, brothers. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. If you wanted to take risks, you can take risks from here as well. But let's wait, guys, patiently. All right, Madazi, Madazi, Madazi. Patience, guys, patience. Bigger time frame. Let's try to. Well, we wanted to check on a bigger time frame, right, guys? Okay. So bigger time frame. All right. 4 hours time frame. We can see the 4 hours time frame, right? For the 4 hours, this is the levels that you have, right? Okay. So people would have shorted in this levels. Market try to plan aggressively on the upper side, right? Okay. So if you happen to take the wink as well, right? You will be in this levels whereby the market have tried to push you on upper side aggressively. All right. Okay. Market have tried to take out, people have shorted in this levels, right? People have shorted in this levels, right? And people have shorted in this levels, right? Okay, so people, market aggressively try to plan to take out all the people who have short in this levels, and finally market is coming back, right? Okay, so if it happens to hold an upper side, right, you'll get a bigger moves on upper side, right, which means that market passing about $62,986 on upper side, you'll see a very big move on upper side, right, to a $64,000, right? But if it happens to get rejections, right, then we can expect towards the downside only. On a 4 hours time frame, this green candle is the levels that I can short it towards the downside. All right, okay, so let's see. All right, guys, this green candle is the level whereby I can short it, plan my shorts, and try to push towards the downside. All right, so if it happens to pass above, that will be a long side. If it happens to come down, then market is finally respecting the levels that you have for the short in this levels, right? Okay. So in fact, the pullback can be expected, right? Market broke out, a small break retest was given, but the pullback is not given right yet, right? So we are expecting that one only. All right, the small retest. Okay, guys, small retest that we wanted towards the downside. So far so good, guys. Let's wait, guys. Let's wait and see, right, what happens, right? We cannot predetermine the market, all right, but in fact you have a right to make your analysis, right? Kevin, hi. Kevin, welcome, brother. Welcome, brother. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. So, in fact, if the market wants to make one, again, let's try to analyze on the smallest time frame as possible, right, guys? Okay. So, just a small portion of levels, we'll try to understand it. All right. So, market was market was moving inside this one, right? This levels, right? This levels, okay. Market inside this one, all right, the top bottom formed, market got a got a rewind from the sideways from this levels only, right? Okay. So in fact, if it happens to pass above this levels, then you will get a good long positions, whereby you will see smallest time frame, guys. Okay, so you will be going to the 5 minutes time frame, right? Okay, 5 minutes time frame. What you will be observing is, guys, whether if the market is getting rejection from these levels and trying to push you down, you will planning for the shorts. But if the market happens to push above this average point, right, of this levels, right, then you can expect the market to move to this zone and even higher than this one, right? So then only you can plan for the shots, right? Okay, so if it happens to give, you can take it, right, guys? Okay, if it happens to give you a pullback on the upper side, but if it's not able to give you all, then you might like to, if it happens to get rejection from this levels, this level, wherever it is, and try to clear down, then you will be getting lower and lower, lower and lower, right? Okay, so till now you have been getting higher and higher. You haven't get much lower lows, right? Okay, so this levels is so distinct lower and lows, right? Okay, let's see anyways, right, guys? We cannot be aggressive as well, right? Let's see whether the market is able to push above these levels or not. So you'll be observing whether the market is able to push above these levels. Above these levels only your longs will be playing for you to playing with you all right, guys. Okay, above these levels only you can plan for the longs, right, once it happens to break out on upper side. All right, okay, so if it is not able to push an upper side, that's just a shots on a downside, right, guys. Okay, let's try to find some scalpings for you all as well, right? So planning a shots at the bottom of this level is so not very good idea, in fact, right? Let's try to mark some levels. Getting rejections. Let it try. Hi everyone. Welcome guys. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. So market was in a smaller time frame, 5 minutes time frame. It was trying to make a small sideways in this level, right, guys? Okay. Small sideways in this level was observed, right, guys? Okay. You have the space on the upper side as well, on the downside also. Bigger space, clear space for the downside. If I happens to try to plan my shots directly from this levels, right? Okay, so most probably if I happens to plan my shots directly, then above this levels. If you have shots already, your stop loss should be above this level. Okay, it is becoming riskier if I happens to plan directly from here. One move is missing, and your stop loss is very big. Retest been done. All right. Above this level only you can plan for the your longer positions. Okay, guys. You can see small scalping. We can trace it from here as well. The stop losses above this levels. With TP1 in this levels. Market tried to break out on a downside already. Okay. It happens to give. If we happen to check this levels, right, this was the top that we have, right, and this was the bottom that we have, right. Market broke out on upper side, right, and it couldn't pass through on upper side, right, on the 15 minutes time frame. Got a rejections again and again, right. So if it happens to pass below this levels, at least you can trace it for this range of the levels of the shots towards the downside as well. In fact, if it happens to directly pass down, right, okay, but well and good if it can do the retest from this levels and get a rejection from there, we got a good move towards the downside, right. Right at the middles, it is stating that it is staying in the right of the middle of this levels, right, guys. Okay, you happen to see this levels, right. Mhm. Of these two levels, right, guys. So this previously we had a 15 minutes, this was low and this is high, right. Market tried to break out on upper side and the retest got rejected and the price happens to throw you towards the downside. All right, so most probably this is at the middle right now. The market price is at the middle. All right, okay, so you see whether the market happens to throw above these levels or not. If it happens to throw, at least you can trace for the scalpers, right, for the scalpers at least this levels can be traced till this level, 0.3 percentage scalping. All right, this is for the scalpers. Okay, this is for the holders. All right, little bit holding for more than an hours. All right, this is for the scalpers. If the market is not able to push you towards the downside, if it happens to break above these levels, you can trace one scalping in upper side till this levels. All right, okay, so this can be seen. All right, the stop losses in the zone. All right, if it happens to break out on upper side, you can trace this one at least till this level, 0.296 percentage you have on upper side if it happens to break. All right. So market is right at the middle, so you are assuming that the market is just crossing above the average point on upper side. All right, so average of the zone. So this was the average that you have. So it is above on the bull side. All right, this is on the upper side, bull side. This levels is on upper side. This is the average point that you have. Okay, so in this range, market try to clear up, means you are getting one more side, one more zone on the sideways and upper side, right guys? Okay, one more one more move on upper side. Below this levels, you are getting a scalping till this level, 0.5 percentage on the downside. You see whether it breaks or not. If it breaks, you will get one scalping on upper side, small scalping. Meanwhile, you are targeting this levels only. All right, if it happens to break out on upper side and hold up, well and good. If it happens to just give you a small move on upper side and swap you towards the downside, again you will be waiting for the shorter bigger moves. All right, below this level. Broker's heart, hi, welcome bro, welcome brother, welcome. For the scalpers only, guys, this is for the scalpers. If it happens to pass through above these levels, you can target this zone, 62,955 dollars, right? And on upper side you have a little bit more. All right, little bit more, whereby you can raise at least yeah. So for this point you are at, so for this levels, right, these two levels, this becomes your average point. All right, this is the average point that you have. So my market might like to, I'm saying might, all right, might like to move above these levels as well, right? Okay, so if it happens to come down and clear off, you will get a big move on upper side. If it happens to come down from here, you're getting swapped towards downside, right? So overall you have this picture. All right, so while scalping you can trace it accordingly. All right, if you're scalping just for the small move, all right guys, okay, for the smaller moves, all right, smaller levels move. If it breaks through, guys, if it breaks through, if it doesn't break through below this levels, you will be waiting for the shots and try to move on downside. Well and good if it happens to get rejection from this levels and try to push down. So this is what we are waiting for, trying to get rejected from the top and going to get shot below this levels. Right now getting activated, right? Let me take this one as well. Since we have no positions, right, let me take one scalp on upper side as well, right, with you all. Okay, one scalp with the advantage of taking going above this average point with a stop loss in the zone, right? Below this zone is going to be a shorter zone, right? So we can take one scalp, right? Meanwhile waiting, right? While waiting, let's try to take one scalp for this levels, right? TP over here, right? 0.296 percentage on upper side, and if it pass through, we'll take trace till this level. All right. One small scalp for you all right? Okay, make your own research. Okay guys, I'm not a certified financial advisor, right? Okay, so take your own, manage your own risks, right? Whatever you do it, right guys? One small scalp with you all for today. with the level of average, right? Why we took this scalp, right, guys? Okay, so this was the these two levels was the previous level that we have yesterday, right? Market have been above the average point right now, just taking the advantage of sideways that we have in this level right now. All right, okay, so we cannot plan directly short from here because like you have a huge move on upper side already. All right, because of that one, right, we while going on upper side, we will it will be decided your price from this level whether it should move on upper side downside. So we will be waiting for while waiting for these levels, we try to take one scalp on upper side with a small confirmations of market being above the average point, right? That's all right, and market trying to break out from the levels that you have, the support levels that you have, right? Okay. Small scalping, right, guys? Okay, smallest 0.296 percentage we can see in this level. Bute sari pari churi malamaleka usimabasi just scalp on, guys. Okay, small scalping with you all right, while waiting for this point. Let's see, guys, let's see. Ushimabasi. Small scalping, okay, guys. Quick one. First English speaking person all I see in Indian people life. Nice mapping. Good night, bro, Dragon. All right, Muslim. All right, hi, hi. Good night. Nice mapping. First English speaking person all I see in Indian people life. Marco Huber. Marco Huber. All right. Marco. Marco. We are taking advantage of small sideways that we have in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so what I told you all, guys, this is the levels of point that the price was moving yesterday, right? High and low, right? Market try to move above the average, just average. We're taking advantage of a sideways that we are having since the market is just above these levels, right? So if it market happens to come below these levels, then our shorts is becoming will get breached, right? Okay, so above these levels we can plan for the upper side move, small scalping till this target, right? The previous high, right? If it happens to break, well and good. If it doesn't breaks, it gets rejections, then we'll wait for the short positions and try to move on a below, right? On the lower side, right? Small risks, small target. Okay. 0.296 only. Just not able to pass through, getting rejection. Shh, rejected, getting rejected. Guys. Try again. Try again. It remains short zone below this level. Okay, guys. Okay, we'll plan short below this level. Once it gets rejections from this levels or this level, below this levels, we'll try to plan for the shorts. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. Small scalpings I have operated over here. Okay. Minute the juice. Hi, amazing checks. Reebok or a Nike? Nike, bro. Can we have till our trade song? Which song you need? Crollo Sea Fire. Chloro Sea Fire. All right. Mhm. It's getting bold, right? Because there is no volume, right? Because of that one. So for the bigger, right, bigger moves, we need to wait for this levels. Above these levels, a long positions, right? Okay. Below this levels, a short positions. Okay, guys. So we are just taking advantage of small scalpings if we get it right. Let's try to take this one. Let's try to take. Hi, Marco. Marco, hi, hi. Marco. How can we lean for expos? How can we learn forex, guys? What should I say now for this one? The basic you should understand. So how, if you ask me how you can learn, then the question is going to be general, right? Okay, not very technical and to the point. All right, how you can learn from YouTube, you can learn from yourself, right? Read books, right? All those things. Okay, so what you have to learn means maybe basic things, right? Rather than following your indicators, whatever indicators you have, remove it today itself, right? All the indicators that you have. I have an indicator that is for trading sessions, and then for the watermarks that I have, right? Whatever indicators you have, try to remove everything. All right, guys. This is going to stop. I think it's going to be bad if I say directly something like this, but it's going to block you all from learning, right? Try to learn support and resistance, right? Rather than going for a direct learners directly, don't go try to aim to make money, all right, from the market. Rather, you can plan it to learn it, your support and resistance, breakouts, right? Retests, the simple things, right? Okay, so those points, the trends, right? Follow the directions, right? All those things can be learned on the basic basis, right? Firstly, right? How to draw the trends, all right? Okay, all those things can be learned on the basic. Okay, for the basic one. So small things first rather than going to the real money, right? Try to learn on your small what to say now, the demo accounts. You can work out on the demo accounts, right? And try to watch others what they are doing, right? What support and resistance, simple things, right? Okay, rather than directly jumping to make dollars, right? That's going to help you all, I guess. Okay. Small things first. Small target we have in this levels for the long ones. Let's see, just for the scalping. So meanwhile, we are waiting for the bigger positions in this level. All right. No volumes, right, guys? Okay, because why we are planning this one is market was not able, it was able to break out on a downside, but market came out and break out on upper side. The previous low it was having, right, the resistance. Because of that one, we wanted to open a one long position, still this level, small move, but I think like it's going to breach us, right, guys? It's going to breach us. Scalping is getting rejection from here only, guys. Reaching our scalping. Making lower lows. Mm-hmm. 0.9 percentage. Scalping getting breached, guys. Taking the liquidations. It have taken the liquidations. All right. Let's see. Try else to have a group of friends are trading too. I have a Morocco. I have a group as well as a group for you all, general group if you requires, right? There is a link in the description box. You can join it over there, right? For the Telegram. Try else to have a group of friends are trading too. That's going to be a great idea, in fact, right, guys? Group of friends who is trading, right? Master traders. Master traders. Small breakouts given on upper side. It is retesting this level. All right, let's see it pass through or not. On a 5 minutes time frame, it have given you all the breakouts. No moves, guys. 5 minutes not moving. Guys. So overall, we are waiting for this zone, all right, guys, to go for long side or downside, all right. But meanwhile, it is playing inside a small box right now, above the average. Let's see. Ooh. Feeling bored, guys? It's aiming on a downside. Aim for the retest, okay, guys. Gave a small breakout on 5 minutes above the average on upper side. We traced that breakouts on upper side and took one small scalping on upper side. Check on 1 minute. It is aiming for this level. Hi, hi, Hussein, Bufu. Hi, hi, guys. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right. Today, what we are doing is waiting for the two move, right? Either that's going to be for this level shot or above this, we want to plan for the upper side. Okay. For that, we are aiming for the market to move at least till this level or till this level 63,136 before we take the decisions. For that, I have operated one small scalping in this level whereby there is a random move right up and down on the average. Okay, just around the entry, small scalping. Let's see whether it gets side or not. Why this cola berry this? Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. It's aiming for the downside move, guys. Most probably this levels. We keep closing this one. All right, guys. We keep closing this one with a small, bearing a small losses in this zone. All right. We keep closing. All right. This one. All right. With a small losses in the zone. This scalping 0.3 percentage. Okay, guys. Keep closing this one if you have planned with me. I'll keep closing this one. We wait. We wait for this to move only. All right. Market have to move to this level or this level, but market is playing around a little bit in the zone, so it becomes risky for you all right in this level. Okay, we wait for this position, only bigger moves. It couldn't give us a breakout on the upper side. out of this one. Might come to this level, then only might push. We keep closing, okay, guys. I kept closing this one. I don't want to trade right now. We'll take only one trade. Might give you, but it's becoming risky for us. All right, guys. I kept closing this position, okay, for now, with a small losses of 0.13 percentage. Market, okay, guys. Yesterday we got a breakout on upper side, and again coming back to the sideways that we are having inside this box, guys. Okay, market is again coming back to this box, so you are not getting much good opportunities over here. Market is making a small pullback on the retest of the for the shorts. All right, okay. The market was having a breakdown towards the downside. All right, and making a small retest in this zone. All right. Not much opportunity for you all. Mhm. Before I start my short positions, I wanted to wait one more time for the market to get rejection from the top, go back and get rejections and come down short below this levels. If it holds up, long above this level. All right. Need to wait. What to do, guys? All right. We need to wait. For scalpings, I don't like to take much losses, like more than 0.1% or 0.15 percentage. I just keep closing it. Okay, just wait. If we get any opportunities, let's take that one. 1 hours. Guys, do you want to take risks? Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research. 1 hour looks better and clean for you all. In fact, for the shots, it gets confirmations once it happens to clear below this levels for the shots. All right, okay, as we have planned. All right, on the smaller time frame, if it happens to give a small breakout towards the downside and holds below, we'll get this move towards downside. But this is going to be very risky at the same time. Very risky. Once it happens to clear down, you can operate one short positions towards the downside and clear this one towards downside. All right. On a 1 hours, it looks clear for you all. Why? Because market tried to break out on same theory, right? Market tried to break out on upper side, got a retest failed, right? It was not able to pass through on upper side and breaks below this levels, then you're getting a downside move. So for that confirmations, it gets confident once it happens to pass below this level. All right. Okay. Once it happens to pass below this levels, it is going to confident for you all. All right. To hold it, right? Clearer view on the 1 hour time frame, guys. Okay. Once it confirms this one, it is going to get confident for you all. All right. Boom. The market is not giving us any move. If you plan your long positions, it will be above this level only. Once it happens to clear below this levels, you can move your stop loss this zone, right, and plan it, right. Just taking advantage, okay, guys, all right, of longs not able to pass through. Just you are getting a rejection from this levels. Because of that one, you wanted to open your short positions, right? Okay. Once it happens to clear below this levels, it's going to get confident for you all for the 1 hour time frame. All right. 1 hour time frame looks a little bit clean for you all rather than a smaller time frame, right? Okay. So smaller time frame for us, 15 minutes time frame looks like should be giving you one move once it happens to give you below those levels, right? Okay. Below those levels. Mhm. Guys, there is no move in the market. What should we do tonight? We watch football, soccer. Should we watch soccer? Right, let's watch it live. When I see your levels never works. What is this? Maybe, bro. Broker, I'm using Binance and Bybit. Maybe please don't take it as your financial advice, guys. Okay, don't take it as financial advice. Make your own research. All right. I'm not giving you a financial advice. All right, guys. Okay, make your own research before you move in. I'm not certified financial advisor. All right. So you just know that if you are planning your setups right, okay. I've given you all two things right, okay. If you wanted to wait, you can wait it right. Two levels I have for you all. Below this levels, right? A big shots. Above these levels, a good longs. That's all, right? If you wanted to wait, okay. It never works really. Maybe that's possible as well, right? That's possible, brother. That's not impossible things. All right. We'll sleep, guys. All right. It's not working. It's not able to make dollars. And what is the use? If it doesn't work, don't watch, guys. Okay. Market conditions. Let's see if it clears out to this levels. You can open up positions, right? Make your own research before you move in below this level. It's not totally about the setups, okay, guys. It's about your risk management, money management, how much you are putting in the risky trade, whether you are investing your amount, right, guys? It depends on that thing, all right, guys. So out of over here, if 20 people are watching and taking the same setup, some will make $10, some will make losses, and some will make $5. And it depends, brother. Okay, how you trade it, guys. All right. For me, it works. If it's not working for you, I don't know. All right. When I make losses, I need to cut immediately. When I make profits, I can hold a little bit long. So it depends, brother. All right. See if it comes below. Mm-hmm. 4 hours. So this green candles. Make your own research, okay, guys, before you move in. All right. Don't blame me. Doesn't works, whatever it is, right, guys? Okay. Whatever I know, I try to explain you all. That's all. All right. If it happens to drop directly down on a 15 minutes, there is a positions below those levels, right, guys? Okay. At the same time, on a 1 hours as well, 1 hours and 15 minutes, a little bit similar only. If it happens to give you below this levels, you can operate one positions over here and try to plan towards the downside. Okay. Let it flow. I'll just take a small break and come back, guys. All right. Hey guys, what's happening? What's happening, guys? What's happening? All right. Again, a small pullback, right? So, market is basically trying to play inside this one, all right, guys. Okay, if you happen to see, right, market is staying inside this one, trying to play with you all, right? So once it try to clear out, then only it will be easier for you to trace the trades, all right? So for me, especially, all right, okay. So once it tries to clear out, then only it will be easier for me. I either getting a rejection from these levels and trying to push you down, or passing above these levels and trying to push you on upper side. That is going to be a potential move for us. All right. Okay. So on a downside, you have downside below these levels can be a potential move for you all once it happens to pass through and just stay below. All right. So you have to observe it very carefully. All right. It's staying below or not, right? While passing through towards the downside as well. Right. Okay. So inside this one, the market will try to give you a fake out, breakout, or whatever it is, right? Okay, small scalping can be dressed inside this one, all right, but it may not be very major one, right, guys? Okay, so for this levels as well, I told you all for the 1 hours, right? Once it happens to clear towards downside, it will be easier for you to plan your shots, right? Okay, so you will be coming to the short zone, and most probably below those levels you will be getting a very good shots towards the downside, guess, right? But make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, so nothing much financial advice, make your own research, right? All right, okay. Dragon is not a certified financial advisor, right? You have to know that one. All right, guys, you should know that. All right. So meanwhile you need to wait for a little bit more, right, guys, in this levels, okay. Interview. What's up, brother? Nice day. Hey, brother. Welcome, brother. Short, sweet. All right. Okay, I'm just reading. Nothing is happening just right now. I think it's selling side. Yeah, market can explode in downside. Yeah, it is possible, but in this levels, it is a little bit difficult for us to plan it. All right. Okay. Most probably, if it happens to clear downside, then it will be easier for you all to plan your short setups. If you wanted to go from the upper side only, you can go with a minimum fund. All right. Very minimum fund only. All right. Okay. From the upper side with a very small stop losses if you are going in. All right. Okay. So later on, while going on the downside, you can go with a normal fund that if you wanted it, right, guys? Okay. So this is what you can do it. All right. For now, your trade is not confirmed yet, but in fact, why this trade setup is planned is because like because of one thing, right? On a 1 hour time frame, right? So we have tried to go to the 1 hour time frame and seen that clearly that the market have not able to push on upper side from the retest zone, right? Because of that one, we wanted it come towards the downside, but most probably it might like to give you all small small push on upper side as well, whereby you might like to see price playing with this levels, right? Okay, well and good. If it happens to come down and play down from the downside, right, that will be a good one. In fact, right, if you are planning from the top, usually you should be going with a very small fund only. Your trade is not confirmed yet on a 1 hours as well. Just you know that the market is not able to pass through on upper side and it have broken through on a downside, but the retests have not confirmed. All right, that's all. All right, it have broken through on a downside. All right, okay. So this is the level whereby market have given you the breakouts towards the downside, right? Okay. So meanwhile, market might like to play around in the zone, right? A little bit, right? Okay. This zone especially, right? Okay. So what you're waiting for, especially below these levels, if it happens to come, that's going to be confident for you all. Above these levels, and that's going to be a confident for you all on the longs. Longs, you cannot plan in these levels right now, right? Okay. Only above passing above these levels, you can plan your long because market have already tried to break out towards the downside. This is what I think, right? Okay, market have tried to break out towards the downside. All right. At the same time, market is giving you a small pullback on a downside, right? And after passing through an upper side, then only it will be confident for you to plan on a long side. All right. If it get bashed, it's not me, right? Market, if it wants to bash you what to do, right, guys? Okay, so don't blame me. Dragon says it's a sale point, buy point. This I don't want to advise you all. In fact, you can check it on the levels where you can be confident to plan your shorts as well as your longs, right? Okay, so you can look into that factors, right? Okay, so why we are planning our shorts below this levels is because like market is not able to push you on upper side and it got finished its rejection from the upper side. Then you can plan your shots below those levels, right? Okay, so above you have broken out from the trend as well, and small breakout have been experienced, and the retest phase you can plan your longs and plan on upper side, right? Okay, if you're a smart trader you will be able to catch it, right? Okay, this moves. All right, only this is not a tradable zone right now. You are in the sideways. Most of the time you are going to get bashed off in this levels usually. All right. Okay, so market is creating a small sideways in this levels for you all, right? Okay, you have seen that one. All right, whereby lots of stop losses, lots of SL, yeah, right. Okay, loss of SL is going to be bashed off, right? Okay, small sideways can be have seen in today's Sunday's market. All right, okay. So this is the levels, right, whereby the market is still playing small breakouts on a precise small market is right at the middles. So it is difficult for you to make decisions, right? Once it happens to clear it out, then it will be easier for you all to make decisions, right? Either that's on a downside or on upper side. All right, okay. So accordingly, we need to plan. All right, for the downside below those levels on 1 hours as well, I have shown you all, right? Okay, below those levels it is going to be a confidence zone for you all to plan your shots, still playing inside this one, right? Okay. So still inside this box right now. All right, once it tries to clear out, then only you'll be able to find your setups, right? Okay, guys, otherwise you are planning inside the zone which is a little bit sideways. Because of that one you are getting repeated ourselves, right? Okay, so above these levels is going above the average point from the sideways, right? Okay, so most probably market might like to give small move on upper side, again plan you to its downside. I'm expecting that way. All right, so that's possible or not, but most probably I'll be expecting something like this, getting rejections. All right, and trying to push you towards the downside. That time you can open positions on those levels, right? If it happens to break out, then wait for the retest. If it gives the retest perfect, then you can plan on the upper side. All right, guys, accordingly. If you're planning a short setup in these levels, right now it is not confirmed. But if you're planning your short setups, you need to go with a minimum fund. That can be possible on upper side as well as downside, right? Okay. So if it is getting confirmed below, then you can go with the normal fund and try to move to your directions accordingly, all right? If it moves to the opposite directions and clears out on upper side above these levels, you should close your positions immediately, your small fund as well, right? Okay. So it's up to you how you plan it, but this zone is looks like not a tradable zone for now. All right, okay, so most probably passing getting out from this zone will be an easier way to trade it, right, guys? Okay, so no volume. So after passing by this sideways, then only you will get a volume, right, guys? Okay, for me actually I'm thinking that way. All right. यही कथा. Still wait to entry, right? Yes, we need to wait for the shorts as well. Okay, shorts as well. In this levels, if you are planning, you can go with small fund, but it's not confirmed yet your short positions. Below this levels only you can plan for shorts, right? Okay, 1 hour time frame. That's going to be a good shots for you all. What I'm showing you all is in this levels right now. The market is just in the sideways right now. You cannot plan it, right? Okay, so if it happens to come down, then only you can plan it, right? Upper side, you can plan above this levels, right? Okay. upper side, right? Okay, once it breaks through and gives you a small retest and pass through, then you can plan it accordingly on upper side, right? So you need to wait in these levels. It's boring to wait, in fact, right? I'm good. Veda, welcome. Welcome, brother. Okay. We need to wait. Most probably, I'm expecting towards the downside, but we need to wait for the confirmations. Okay. So this is what I'm saying right now. We need to wait a long time. This zone is not still tradable zone for you all. Market is just making a small sideways in the zone for you all, right? Okay. You have to know that. If it goes high, we'll grade it from here, all right? Zn, all right? Above these levels only will plunge or buy zone, all right? So this is the level of interest. Even if it moves on upper side from here, it will be very slow move, I guess, right? Okay. So once it happens to clear this one, then you'll see a beautiful moves, all right? Okay. Right now, it's not tradable, guys, all right? This is just in the sideways right now. Market is still inside the sideways, guys, okay? You cannot make decisions inside this one yet. Not tradable. Okay. Maybe it will go high as well. All right. But right now it is not tradable yet. Okay, guys. So you have to know that one. I was expecting a move towards downside, but this levels is making again a sideways and upper side. Okay, which have thrown the price and upper side one more time, coming above the average. All right. This is what we were aiming for the scalping sessions previously, right? Again, coming back to the sideways stop, right? Nice one. That's nice one on upper side, right? If it is a long side, okay, you should break through those levels and give you a small retest. All right, then we can wait for this long positions on upper side. Okay. If it gets rejections and clears through this one, then we will operate one short position below this level. All right. Let's wait. Favoring long side right now. That's up. Way down, guys. Okay. It's still inside the sideways. Okay, guys. If it clears out sideways, it will be easier. All right, to trade. Hi, brother. Welcome. Salat. Salat. Welcome, brother. Patience, okay? Still inside the sideways right now. All right, okay? So you're still inside this sideways box, okay? After clearing out from the sideways, then only you'll be able to operate your positions right, okay? Most probably. Only for the scalpers, it is favorable right now, all right? For the scalpers, it is favorable, but for those who are wanted to wait for more than 1% move, you need to wait a little bit more, all right? So it can give the directions towards the upper side as well as downside. All right. Okay. You need to wait a little bit. It has a capacity to move till this levels as well. All right. On upper side. Okay, guys. It has a capacity to move till this level. So, all right. By then also it won't be decided which side it is moving yet. All right. It after that pushing you on upper side, then it needs to give you a retest, confirm the retest, then it is easier for you to plan on upper side. It has a chances reaching up to this level as well. The retest fee is getting rejections and pushing you towards the downside. All right. Okay. So you should know that one. Sell. You are still inside the sideways right now. One strategy is giving you the sell positions. All right. Whereby people is selling in the zone, selling in the zone. You are selling in the zone as well. All right. Okay. It has a capacity to move till these levels as well, guys. Okay. So not tradable, guys, in these levels. Though you might get the move, but it will become, if it favors your directions, it will become okay. But risks always comes with a reward. All right. Whole day market got stuck inside this sideways, guys. Okay. It is planning a sideways. If it happens to get out from sideways, just move given till this levels or less levels, it will be easier for you to trade. If you sell over here, again market can test this level as well on upper side. Okay. If it wanted to test this level, then you will be taken out easily. Your stop loss. Direction is there, but confirmation is not there. Okay. BTC, Shamsher Mandal, Modali, Shamsher Modali. Market अभी sideways में चल रहा है भाईजान. You cannot make aggressive decisions. इसका पहला इससे निकलना दो. Let it get out of this box. Mhm, mhm. वही कथा. So most probably this last levels will be deciding whether you should be moving an upper side or downside. Okay, guys. So after getting off the sideways, if it happens to give till this levels, right? So if it happens to go up and get a rejection from here, drops you all the way towards downside, we are ready to plan for the shots. All right. But if in fact, if the market happens to push you on upper side above these levels, we are going to place our long orders and move on upper side. All right, $64,000. Sideways, so Sundays, it will be most probably something like this only. We cannot expect very good moves. All right, okay. So lately, after maybe sometimes after it clears out earlier the market clears out this box, right? Easier for you to make the plans. All right, okay. Faster you get towards your setups. People sell, buy, right? Confused, right? Yeah, everyone will get confused because market isn't just in the sideways, right? It will give you the setups for the longs as well as shorts. All right, okay. And one will be bashed and one will be given a profits. All right, most probably. Okay, one will be bashed and one will be given profits. All right. Has a capacity, it has a possibilities of doing something like this as well. Giving a long positions, right? Giving a breakouts, right? And the retail's getting failed and trying to push you to a down, so something like this as well. This is also possible. All right. Okay. For the short also, all right. For the longs as well, It has a possibilities giving you all the downside breakout on the retest phase, just failing it and pushing you on upper side as well, right? There's also possible. So while this last part is very important, all right, while making your decisions, right, the last part becomes very important while making your decisions, right? Okay, while breaking out and just giving you a small pullback and trying to push you towards downside, it will be, if it pushes, well and good, but if it doesn't pushes, then it has capacity to move upper side as well. All right, on upper side as well, while moving an upper side, it doesn't mean that market is moving an upper side, right? So the first swing, only if it happens to give you a boom on upper side, well and good, right? But if it happens to move slowly, 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 should wait for the retest and plan on upper side. So if it is given a boom on upper side at one go only, you'll be taking all profits. Those who are planning on the longs, right? Okay, so you'll be getting a one spike on upper side whereby you'll be in the profits, good profits, right? Yeah, but most probably the advisable thing is just wait for the retest, confirm the retest, and keep moving in upper side the rest of the 2 to 3 hours, right? Rest of the 24 hours, right, guys? Okay, more than 24 hours, it will be moving in one direction, so whatever directions it is moving tonight, right? Okay. Which bill is it? Ah, Gach bill lalu lore la minute. Got it, guys. All right. So far, so clear. Hope that is understandable to you all as well, right? Tui kata samana sahana timur beta suana sana. So you'll be getting an ample of profits. Either that's on upper side or downside. All right. So nothing much to worry of getting missed out or anything else, right? Maya ho. Still good. Still inside the sideways, bros. Most of the stop loss is going to be eaten in this levels, guys. Okay, just try to be careful. Not tradable at all, guys. This zone is not much tradable. Nice, not bad. Not bad. Moves are getting better than the zone, right, guys? कोई कथा so just need to wait, right, guys? Still wait. We need to wait. After we get entry, quick stop loss or quick profits can be expected. Wait, wait, wait. So those who have planned your small fund trades, right? Either that's on upper side or downside, right? From anywhere, wherever you have planned already, if you are holding, right, guys? Okay. So once it happens to break out and clarify this retest zone, then that should be closed, right? On the upper side, right? Once it happens to clarify, that should be closed, right? Okay. On a downside, if you are planning on a sell zone, all right. If you have planned on upper side, right? Once it happens to clarify and clears the zone, then it should be closed because like it has a very high potential that the market will move towards your data towards the setup that we have planned. All right, so accordingly you can plan it either that's on upper side or downside, right? Maya ho Maya. Jana Rubita Surana. Wait, guys, this is not tradable. In fact, if you're scalping only, you can take it inside this one. Otherwise, we need to wait. All right. Waiting kills, I know. All right, guys, but no option for us. All right. If you are really interested to make dollars, you need to wait a lot. All right. Okay. You need to wait a lot. If it happens to clear below this one, you'll be getting a target towards the downside for the bearish zone. Guys, this target is potential. All right. If it happens to clear out on upper side, all zone will be cleared out, then I won't be expecting price to move on upper side, right? Okay. If it happens to clear out the zone, right, in this trend, right? Okay. If it happens to clear out from the zone, you'll be expecting the price to move $64,000, right? $64,100 or something else, right? Okay, on upper side. So what I'm saying from yesterday only, day before yesterday, I'm restating you again and again and again. The most confident zone that we have for the short levels is this is the average point. Just it will try to play inside this one. All right. If it clears this one, you will be getting a quick swap towards the downside. All right, for the shorts. If it clears this average point, you know, guys, you will try to get a quick swap on the downside, guys, most probably. All right. So I know the holding trades is boring. All right, but less mistakes. All right, less trade, less mistakes, bigger profit, high targets. Accordingly, it will work. All right. Small scalpings, multiple trade, multiple mistakes, multiple profits as well, right? If you can manage, well and good. Otherwise, good probability of wiping out your accounts. It from here it can move on upper side as well as downside. Okay, guys. Okay, it has a possibilities. If it moves, then above this level can be trust. All right, market before it gives the confirmations. You're right at the middle of the this box, sideways box. कोई कथा सम्झना चाहना तिम्रो व्यथा उडाउन चाहना Just getting a call. Just wait, guys. Hello. So, guys, Right now we are just in the middle, right? So of the sideways, it can move on upper side as well as downside. If you are if you are trying to assume things, right? If you take consideration, you'll get the traits for the upper side as well as downside. All right, guys. If you are thinking of right planning an upper side, right? Okay. So this is the resistance that you have, right? It had tried to clear out on upper side. It have confirmed it, right? Okay, the retest was confirmed, the breakout was confirmed on upper side, and this can be a clearing towards the upper side as well, right? Till this levels you that can be a clearing towards the upper side as well, all right, but not very sure, guys. Okay, this is on the sideways, you have to know that one. All right, you are inside the sideways right now. All right, okay, you should know that one. Okay, if it happens to clear, you will get a 0.67 percentage on upper side. Okay, on a downside as well, right? You see the market have tried to break out on a downside. All right, okay. So most probably you have one pending orders whereby the retest should be confirming towards the downside. The market comes for the retest, then your all the long positions will be bashed off again, right? Okay. So most probably the market is right now above the average, right? Previously also from while planning from these levels, I told you all you are at above the average. So you can at least expect this move, right? So from here again till this levels can be expected at least, right? Okay, for the scalpers, right? Only for the scalpers and not long holdings. From here it should be exceeded. If it happens to come down again, you will be getting to the entry. So the best entry is for this levels only, all right? If you are planning along from here, big longs, right? Below this one, big shots on a downside, right? Okay, small scalpings can be traced in the middle because like this levels right now just try to break out again on upper side, and it have right above the average. All right, it have hold it above the average. Okay, so because of that one you can trace this levels can be traced on 0.67 percentage on the upper side, right? This can be seen in this level right now. All right, so at the same time it will be it will be trying to break out on upper side, right? Okay, break out on upper side and the retest is left. After the retest only it is going to confirm for you to hold it or not. All right, very risky in fact, right? Hi Tausif, hi, welcome back, long time back brother, where have you been? Tausif, Tausif was not there for a long time, bro. Okay. Mhm. Tausif, all right. चाहना कोई कदम. Mhm. Small move given, guys, again. All right, small move have been given already. Move have been given only to this level. If you are not scalpers, just wait for my move. All right, I'm not trading these levels, I'm trading only the next two things. All right, this levels and this level. All right, two levels, one and two. Okay. So you are still inside the sideways, guys, so you should understand that one. Okay, you're in still inside this box. कोई कदम जाना जाना तिम्रो व्यथा गर्न चाहना. So it's getting going to take some time, I guess, most probably to reach all levels. Quick swap. Got a quick swap rejection. Okay, it's up to you, guys. Okay, but for me, I will be taking this levels and this levels only. All right, two levels that I have. Whether you wanted to take for upper side, downside, whichever side, it will be decided from those levels only. Small scalping was given right now. That is around 0.2 percentage, right? Most probably we can expect till this levels on upper side if it happens to move. Quick scalping. 0.3 percentage left again on upper side. The second levels. Most probably stop loss should be very short. Only for those who are interested in scalping. Not a holding trade. This is not a holding trade. Once it clarifies, then only it will be confident to plan for longs or shorts, right? Kuhi kadam. Just like a gambling only, right, guys, in these levels right now. You know that the market is in sideways and you'll be planning for your shorts or longs inside this one. Just like a gambling only. No differences. कोई कथा समाना चाहना. For the scalpings, right? BTC is sideways now. Yes, it is sideways, just like a gambling right now. Whatever you do in this level will be all gambling, okay, guys? So if you wanted to move for the bigger moves, you need to wait for this levels or this levels. All right. Oh my God, BTC shame on this. Chuchun, Chauhan. Mhm. 63 is resistance. Welcome back. Supermax, hi. BTC in sideways. Okay, guys. Okay. Still in the sideways. Planning upper side or downside. Getting stuck. Only small move given for this one. Couldn't give much. Keep closing this one, I guess. Again. Only one move is given for the scalping. Boom. And again coming back to the your stop loss zone. 0.2 percentage. I'm not providing much scalping because like in the sideways something like this happens. All right, you see again second scalping coming back after giving a small move. BTC, please for God don't take my sell. You're on long right now. Market is in sideways. Okay, so whatever it gives within sideways box, it won't give much move. All right, will try to move within small ranges, 0.2%, 0.3%, that ranges, right? Okay, most of the time. Let's wait for this one. below this levels. कोई कथा संभलना चाहना. No move again sideways, guys. Okay, no use trading in this zone. Close this one if you have planter, guys. Okay, the scalpings is getting risky again. Again, coming back to the sideways level. What to do, guys? No trade at all. No good trade. We could have taken the scalping, but again, getting a rejections. No good setups for now. Sideways, totally sideways. Long faked out again in this level. No use trading, guys, in this zone. Price got stuck in the middle right now. Not able to push up, not able to push down. कोई कथा संभलना चाहना. For the bulls, right, if you ignore the sideways, it needs to clear above this level, okay? Then only it will be confident. Right in the middle, it got stuck again. Can't plan for any moves. कोई कथा संभलना चाहना. माया हो माया. Broke out on upper side, broke out on a downside, just staying inside right now. One more time, sideways. What you want to do, guys? Wait or close for today, guys? Market is staying inside this levels still. No use trading in this zone. Most of the time your stop loss will be gone. Only for the sideways, what we can do is, guys, if it happens to go on upper side, only for the sideways. If it is continuing the sideways, we can plan one shots once it happens to feel it from the top. This can be one possibility, right? We can do this like this as well. All right. Or if it happens to directly clear towards downside, we'll take one. If it happens to directly clear out from the sideways, if it happens to drop below this levels, we can plan at least till this level, and from here like this. You can't make any prediction in the sideways. Okay guys, I'm also getting bored to trade inside this one, like analyze right now, because it's still moving inside sideways. We wanted to wait for the confirmations. If it happens to pass above, and you can plan for the longs. If it happens to drop, fail the retest again, you need to get back to the sideways, right? And if it happens to clear towards the downside from this levels, then you can plan it towards the downside move. So many possibilities from the sideways, which is not single valid points, right? Those who planned right now, also we wanted to plan for the longs, and their stop loss are, it's tracing the stop loss. Those who are planning their shots, right? Even for the shots, those who have planned shots from here, their stop loss is gone. So both ways it's taking out your stop loss again and again. This is what we have seen. All right, for the sideways, and this is expected on sideways. We cannot do anything in the sideways. Rather, we just rather wait for it and try to. If you are planning inside the sideways, it will be just like gambling only most of the time. All right, you're just expecting some moves. Okay. कोई कथा संभलना. What is your analysis of gold? Supermax gold. Gold got a gold Supermax, and the logo man always loves gold. I know these two people, right? Always after the gold. Gold I have shared yesterday as well. It's same only for me. All right. So gold last time we wanted to open a long position from here and got stuck halfway. So I think it needs to clear this levels and try to, if it happens to get a rejection from the resistance area and pass through below this levels, then you can plan one short positions towards downside for the gold. So if the retest gets confirmed, then on the upper side, because like you have cleared down from the trend that you have, market have tried to clear down from the trend that you have broken down. All right, so Monday shouldn't be faking you out, right? So firstly, trying to go back and trying to come towards the downside can be expected move for the gold, right? Supermax wait, yeah, what is that? BTC please good. What to do, guys, right? So market is just stuck inside the sideways right now. Either on the long side is not giving you profits for the shorts as well, it's not giving profit. When I sleep, then it will start giving you some moves. Okay, after I close my mark live stream, then only it will start giving you the moves. All right. I won't be trading in the zone, but most probably I'll be expecting market to move on upper side till this level, right? And give you the swap up towards the downside. All right. If the retest gets failed, you can at least plan one move on a downside from these levels. All right. If the retest get failed, right, one risky shots can be taken from this levels to this shots firstly, right? And if it happens to clear, well and good, right? Danger zone, right? So most probably while planning your shots, right? So stop loss should be, well, you'll get a one move over here, right? So wherever the move it is, right? So just above that move, you can plan your stop loss, and I think that can be one scalping for you all. Or else, if you wanted to wait for the confidence, just wait for my move, right? One is on the upper side. If it happens to go for the upper side, plan above, right? Once it happens to clear out and the retest gets confirmed, you can plan and trace the 64,000 ranges on upper side, right? That thing that can be one possibilities, right, guys? Can plan this levels on upper side, right? Okay, if it happens to clear, and if it happens to rejections from this levels, also the very risky shot can be planned from this levels as well, right? So if you wanted to wait, then you can wait for the market to pass below those levels, right? And boom, on a downside, right? Okay, so this levels will be risky to short it. In fact, risk always comes with a reward. So extra, if the market happens to break down, you'll be getting extra this levels. But in fact, if the market wins goes opposite way, you will be losing some stop losses in this levels, right? Okay, above these levels, so you will be losing around 0.3 to 0.4 percentage on upper side. Okay, only these things you can do it in the sideways. How do you know the structure to draw? Mm, this is structure. So I've just marked a few things, right? Let me remove this one, right? I've marked few things right now. All right, okay. So in this levels, market try to play inside this box. All right, see. All right, market try to break out below, market try to break out on upper side from inside this box, right? You are in sideways, market try to give you breakouts on upper side as well as downside, right? So next thing is, right, so if you are in the so this is the top, right? So market most probably, if it's faking you out, this is the levels that you have, right? And market will try to break out on the upper side and the retest just gets failed, right? If it gets failed, then you're getting a reversal, right? So we are expecting that one only. If it gets passed, then it is move on upper side. But if it get failed, then move on a downside, right? So similar thing can be on a shorter side as well, right? Okay, so if it happens to directly drop towards the downside, right? Okay, if it happens to directly drop towards the downside, right? So if it passed the retest, it will be continuation towards the downside, right? Okay, but if it failed the retest, again you are swapping up on upper side, right? So most probably in this levels, firstly trying to attempt this levels, you need to observe whether you will be able to get passed through this levels or not, right? Okay, if it passed, then you are getting a long side. So in this levels, you are not able to plan your long side, right, guys? Okay, so in this, because of the sideways, you are not able to make decisions, right? So either an upper side or downside, market can move whatever it wants to, right? It can go on upper side as well as downside. You cannot make any decisions over here. No one will be able to make decisions in the sideways. All right, okay, in fact you are getting lucky, right? Okay, guys, so that's the thing, brother. Okay, so next move over here as well, right? So something like this, right? And the lowest is this one, right? And if it, this is the gap, market have left gap in this levels, whereby, okay, market have left the gap in this levels. One day it have to come down to this levels and try to fill up this one, all right, the structures. Okay, market have to draw the clear out this structures. In fact, we are not able to take a single good profitable trades today, right? But in fact, the market is in the sideways also, you should know that one. And market is not giving you a good moves right now, all right? So maybe after some time, some hours, so maybe after some minutes might like to give, but for now it is not giving you. It's still in the same positions right now. All right, well, I started my live stream, it was in this levels, right? Again, still inside the same positions right now. For the long one also, it is not giving you the profits. For the short as well, it's not giving you the profit because of the fact it is staying inside the sideways, right? Okay, so this is what's happening, right? So most probably if the market happens to move to this levels, right, you can expect small pullback, right, towards the downside. If it happens to go for the shorter ones, right, if you want to plan from here, you cannot plan shorts, right? So you need to wait for the shorts below this levels, right? Okay, positions, shorts below this levels, whereby market, oh, damn God. Sunday it becomes something like this only, so boring, right? Saturday and Sunday. If it happens to hold below, we can keep planning on a downside, right, guys? Okay, so most confident is if you're waiting for the confidence zone, right? So most confident is going to come below this levels, whereby, okay, whereby market have I've shown you all in the 1 hour's time frame, right? Okay, if it happens to come below this levels, right, on 1 hour time frame, all right, the most confident zone for you all will be this one. So this point to this point, usually a big traders they will try to trace, all right, this point they will try to trace, they will ignore the top part, all right. Okay, most of the professional trader they will try to ignore this one because this becomes so noise, people will be buying, selling, everyone will be freaked out. One side it is going to be uh, taken out, all right, for sure. Okay, for sure one side is going to be taken out, so they don't like to trade in the levels already. Only the retailers will be trying to play inside this one, right? Most of the traders, right, they will wait for the zone, right? If it happens to, even after passing through, they wait for the confirmations, and if it is confirmed, they just take this levels and they just be happy, all right? So rest of the upper side, downside, they don't care at all. If the market comes in this levels, they take it, otherwise it's okay for them, all right? It's okay for them, all right? So this is what the most of the professional traders does, right? Top part, they always try to ignore it, all right? Okay, so below this levels you can expect the bigger moves towards the downside. Okay, so bigger moves can be expected, all right. Quicker it will be. From here it will be so slow and lazy and all those things, right? Okay, from here as well, if there was no sideways, I would have planned my short positions immediately. I have told you all already as well, right, guys? Okay, so this levels, right, to plan my shots. If there was no sideways, I would have planned my shots already in this levels, all right. Because of the sideways, it keeps disturbing you all. Okay, so this is one level to short it, whereby you have a good zone. All right, guys. I mean the lines you are drawing. Yeah, the lines. Okay, so I'm just marking the top and the lows. All right, marking the tops and the lows. Supermax top lows. All right, market tried to break out on upper side, got failed with the resistance, right? So let it try one more time. if it happens to give, right? Let it try one more time to confirm. Market has another chance to confirm whether this market has a chance to confirm this retest one more time. All right, if it is able to not able to push again, what I mean to say is if it's not able to push up again, right, from this levels on upper side, right, it again swap up towards, it's not able to push and try to break down below this levels, right, the UK market, it has a good chances to come towards this zone, right, guys, okay, towards the downside. If it happens to clear out on upper side, it will go up directly, right? But if it happens to get rejection again, it is going to come down again, right? So this is what we can expect in this levels as well, right? If you wanted to take risks, guys, okay, you can directly plan shots from here as well. All right, with the advantage of what advantage you have is, guys, all right, in this levels, if you ignore the sideways, you'll get a one shot moves from here. All right, one shot moves, I have been telling you all previously as well. Okay, if you're planning shots below this levels, right, okay, one shot move is there from for you all right, one short move is there, but if it is playing inside the sideways again, then you are going to get repeatedly time to bash off in this levels. Okay, you have a good short moves below this levels. Why? I have been telling you all again, third time it is getting rejected on the downside, right, guys? Okay, third time it is getting rejections, right, which means that if it is not able to pass through again and again on the downside from here, so again it got a rejections, one, two. So firstly it was a breakout on the upper side, right? So let me mark this one. Yeah. Because of these levels, you are getting sideways. If it was there was no wink on upper side, right, you I would have directly shorted from here and trying to target towards the downside. Okay, if there is no sideways or not trying to play inside this one. All right, for a 1 hour time frame it looks very perfect for the shots. All right, okay, but the smaller time frame, when we try to enter inside, okay, to get an exact entry, we are not getting our entry points because of the sideways that we are having. All right, okay, sideways that we are having, because of that one we are not getting the exact entry. Otherwise this is a very good entry point for the shots towards the downside, whereby market have got a breakouts on upper side. It tried again and again, it tried it, so it is not able to push up, which means market should be able to push you towards the downside, right? Okay, but it's not financial advice. Okay, I'm not asking you to enter in this levels. All right, I'm not getting an exact entry in this levels to plan for the shorter ones. All right, okay, so small time frame, if you go it towards that zone, because of this sideways, all right, you are not getting the exact entry. Otherwise this would be a very perfect zone to plan your shots and try to move towards the downside. A big move can be expected towards the downside actually. All right, if there was no sideways, but market try to plan you sideways in these levels whole day. If it is a weekdays, it will be beautiful to plan our shots below these levels, right, and try to, so because of this levels trying to pass above one more time, you're not getting entry over here for the shots. So again, because of the sideways have already broken out on upper side, so it has a chances of going again one more time on upper side and trying to push you. Because of that one we are not getting entry. So this is lots of confusion working out in this levels. Okay guys, so accordingly you can plan it, right, whichever direction it is, right. If it gives, well and good, right. If it doesn't gives, if you wanted to gamble, then I think it's a good place for you all. Okay guys, so if you wanted to gamble, it's a good place for you all to gamble it. All right, do you want to plan to gamble, guys, below this levels, right, and stop loss above this levels, right? Gamble zone, guys, too risky. Let's take one position, right, guys? Let's ignore sideways, very risky with a small point, right? You make your own research, guys. Okay, I'm not asking you to plan for your setups, but you make your own research. All right. So with considerations of market getting rejections repeated time from the top, let's try to take one setups whereby you will be having stop losses in the zone right above these levels, right? Okay, we will try to minimize it once it tries to clear out. Ignoring the sideways are very bad. All right, very bad. Okay, ignoring the sideways. Let's try to take the setups and I'll sleep. Okay, guys, if I get small fund, right? If I get profit, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll take rest. Okay, guys. My entry over here. If I get, I'll take it. If I don't get, I'll sleep. Okay, guys. TP1 over here, TP2 over here, TP3 over here. All right. And for this zone. Just gambling, all right, guys. This is just like similar like gambling only. Let's take. If you don't think it is a financial advice, okay, I'm taking doesn't mean that it is a correct one. I'm ignoring one thing that is a sideways move. All right. I'm ignoring which is very bad, wrong. All right. Okay. So with that negligence, if I ignore the sideways, then this setup is okay. All right. Triple top, right? कोई कहता I'm ignoring sideways, guys, okay, which is very risky, okay. I'm knowingly or unknowingly I'm planning this one. All right. Hey, Lukili, how are you, brothers? Welcome, brother, welcome. I'm about to get bashed, Lukili. How are you, bro? I'll just plan one levels and close for today, right? Because of sideways, we are not able to plan anything for now. Okay, so I'm ignoring few things over here. Your level is this one, right? I took a risk of 0.4 for the 2%, that is 1 is to 4. All right. If I lose, I'm going to lose one portion. If I win, I'm going to win four portions. All right. Totally gambling over here in this parts. Ignoring the sideways and trying to plan. Let's see, guys. All right. I see, brother, you're doing good. Been stuck there from last night. See, you're doing good. Stuck there. Yeah, market is in sideways. So I'm getting stuck over here, bro. I'm not totally fine, brother. Luckily, not getting opportunities for now. Still stuck. You're doing good, luckily. You're happy, making some dollars. Yeah. Yesterday we were planning over here, right? On our first side. Today we are here. See? Yeah, yeah. Correct, correct. Luckily you are correct. You're stuck over there. Hi, Catball. Welcome, bro. Welcome. All right, I'm so happy with my trading, brother. That's good, brother. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good to know that. Do you have any positions tonight? Luckily, just trading in the sideways for now. Very risky, taking risks. It's very boring. Market whole day we have been staying in the sideways for a whole day, right? Okay, whole day taking going in the sideways. Ignoring the sideways and planning my setups for now, which is very bad. All right, manage your own risks, guys. Okay, I'm not a totally a financial certified financial advisor. You should know that. All right, okay. So कोई कथा समाना चाहना. If this bashes us again, all right, we'll sleep. All right. So you will know that when the sideways again try to react on the top, all right, market will try to move above the average. All right, okay. This is the average. It will try to move above the average. That time we'll try to exit and sleep. All right. So for the overall reason, we have the stop loss on the upper side for now. Okay. Maybe we can take risks up to this levels. That's also fine. All right. Once it tries to go back to the sideways again one more time, then we try to close our setups and slip, guys. Let's see, guys. Hi guys, welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, we have been taking this one as a risky trade. All right, okay, small font just for now. All right, ignoring the sideways. All right, if there is no sideways, there's a triple top. That's also bearish. Market happens to get a repeated rejection from that. That is a bearish, right? Market try to break, try three times on upper side. Yeah, got a rejection again. All right, so again planning for the bearish. All right. So let's see. Top is always a risky, but I try to manage the risks with a small fund as possible. All right. कोई कथा तिम्रो व्यथा सम्हाल्न चाहन्न dirty market again pushing up. Market come out from the sideways. Come out. Dragon Fortress. We call area that zone, right, guys? That zone. Gold and throw down up. Though I'm not understanding your language, I know that you are saying that gold is on upper side or downside, right, guys? Okay, so gold Monday when it opens might be I be expecting a little bit upper side and drop down towards downside. So you need to wait for the price whether the retest gets confirmed on upper side or not. If it gets confirmed, then you will get an upper side. If it gets on a downside, if it fails the retest, then you can expect the gold to drop a little bit towards the downside, right? This can be expected. The gold for max. Let's see, brother. Okay, we have planned a very risky zone, guys, tonight. All right, I never do these things, but today I'm planning it. All right, okay. Previously, I was planning my shots from the little bit upper side because like I was not expecting a sideways in this level. All right, but market tried to make breakouts on upper side, try to make another sideways, which is very bad, right? Okay, so market, we can see the market entries. Those who have entry from the shots this morning will have their end still at, they will be at entry only if you have not closed their positions. Those who have planned for the longs in this morning, okay, their end, the price is still at the entry, all right, because of the sideways, right? Okay, so let's see. Anyways, it gives well and good, right? We have a bigger targets on a downside. Because of that advantage, I'm taking a small risk on a downside with a small fund as possible, right, guys? Manage your own risks, guys. Okay, there's not an advisable zone to trade it at all. All right, in fact, this is not an advisable zone to trade at all. This is totally a risky zone. Okay. Aggressively trying to give some money to the market. Take it इट्स लाइक सेल का टीपी क्या है। अभी ये जो ट्रेड लिया है ना, बहुत रिस्की ट्रेड उठाया है हम लोग ने अभी, ठीक है। तो अभी पैसा 50,000 जैसा ऐसा फेंक दे रहा है मार्केट, डस्टबिन में लेके जाओ, ले लेने बोल के, ठीक है। तो टीपी रख लिया है अभी साइडवेज का एंड, एक $62,500, $62,180, $61,800 एंड $61,200 का टीपी ले लिया है। तो अभी ये साइडवेज में क्या मालूम करना है, what you have to observe is, right, whether the market is again pushing above these levels or not, right? Okay, if it pushes up and holds above these levels, then you are going to get risky. We'll try to get out from that zone and try to get out of the trades and sleep for tonight, right? Okay, so until and unless you are below the average of the sideways, that's fine, all right? Okay, so if it happens to come up from the average, all right, and holds up, okay, immediately close and sleep, all right, guys. Okay, for now I have a stop loss in this zone, all right, holding on a downside. Okay, so which means that market moving on a downside again, trying to come up for the sideways, which means price pushing up and holding an upper side, means market is again trying to go back to the sideways one more time, right? Okay, one more cycle can be expected, right? For that reason, we try to keep close at just with a small losses, or we at the entry and just sleep, guys. All right, so far so cool, guys. Okay, it's not advisable zone, guys. Okay, you should know that one. Okay, in fact not advisable zone. बड़ा रिक्स उठाया है आज हमने, बहुत बड़ा रिक्स। Do you make a mark strong high and weak low? Yeah, I do it. I do it, Supermax. Supermax, you have planned your shots? Shushan. I have planned, Shushan, I have planned for the shots tonight. All right, okay. Taking a risk on the sideways. बहुत बदतमीज आदमी है अभी। बदतमीज कर रहा है अभी, ठीक है। देखता है यार, चलता है, रिक्स तो है, उठा लिया आज, ठीक है। साइडवेज में एक रिक्स उठा दिया। आज ड्रैगन बिकमिंग लाइक बदतमीज। कोई कदम चाहना। Hello, Muhammad. Muhammad, hi, hi, brother. Welcome, welcome, brother. How are you, Muhammad? Doing good? Sunday, you're doing good? Muhammad, कैसे हो? I'm from Bhutan, Muhammad Suman. Muhammad Suman. Is it Suman? Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad. Dushman. Dushman Kabar. All right, very good. All right. Okay, brother, welcome. एक बड़ा रिस्क उठा दिया है साइडवेज में, ठीक है। देखता है भाई जान। TP1 हिट कर दिया तो स्टॉप लॉस एंट्री में लगा के छोड़ देंगे हम नीचे. मैनेजिंग, ओवर मैनेजिंग द रिस्क. लायक नहीं है ये ट्रेड शॉर्ट लेने का, और साइडवेज इग्नोर करना पड़ रहा है अभी अभी के लिए. ट्रेड लॉजिक प्लीज. Am I right? Yeah, you're correct. Right, logic, it is in sideways, okay? We have taken the below the average, all right? We have taken the advantage of market being below the average on the sideways, which is very, very risky. In fact, this short is very risky, all right? Okay, but we have taken the risks, market being below the average of this sideways, all right? Okay, if there was no sideways, I would have blindly plant my short position below this levels and try to move below from this levels, right? Okay, but because of this move I got stuck again and again. Whole 3 to 4 hours I was inside this one. I was like waiting for the market to get out of the sideways. It is not getting out of the sideways at all right? Okay, so one thing is what I have observed in a 1 hour time frame is, guys, all right, market had tried to break out on the upper side. Market again got a breakout, has given the retest is getting a rejected again, right? Okay, and the third time also it is getting rejected. I was ignoring totally a small time frame sideways move, all right? I was just focusing on a 1 hour time frame for this trade, all right? Okay, I was not getting a perfect entry for this short again and again, all right? And market tried to try again and again and pass on the upper side and got a rejections, and again in market have come down below this levels my previous support, I mean like resistance, which was acting as a support for now, right? So because of that advantage I have taken this shots towards the downside, though it was in the small time frame big sideways move, right? Okay, if it gives I'm going to take it, all right. Once it tries to clarify this zone towards the downside I'm going to get confident towards the downside, right? Okay, but if it happens to get rejection from this levels, I have kept my TP1 over here, right? I'm going to book my profit one over here and shift my stop loss to the entry and rest. Even if it goes back and hits my entry, it doesn't matter, because like that will be again the sideways in that zone, right? So if it happens to give me towards the downside, I'm going to take a full TPs towards the downside. All right, this is my plans for now. All right, okay guys, so let's see whether it goes according to my plan or not. Either it gets a sideways from the sideways small time frame sideways towards the upper side or not, right guys? Okay, I see for FPG bearish 4 hours. 4 hours, yeah, it is clearing out the retest zone, right? Market have tried to break out towards the downside, right? And this is the retest being done on the 4 hours. If it happens to clear out this zone towards the downside, it's going to be a perfect towards the downside, right? Okay. On 4 hours also similar, right guys? Repeated times it's getting rejected from the top. For 4 hours this is the supports that you have, right? Previously it was resistance, so it is clearing below this levels, means it was going to be confident for us to hold on a downside for the shorts. Otherwise again it has such a good chances of getting back on the upper side as well, right? We should know that, all right? At least you should have idea that where what you are doing at what levels, right guys? Okay, keep in that mind, all right guys? Okay, so you should know that you are trading inside the sideways, all right? So sideways box you are having in this levels, and you have been trading inside this box for now above the average. So what I mean to say is, if the market again happens to move above the average and upper side and hold above, then immediately you need to close up your trades, all right, for the shorts, because that's going to give you another sideways, all right? Okay, one cycle of the move can be expected again on upper side if it happens to cross above the average, all right? Okay, for the we are trading in a sideways, so we are taking risks, you should know that one. And we should know how to manage this trade very well. Otherwise, we are going to bear the losses. You know that. All right. If we get into the if the market acts on our directions, that's super cool, right, guys? Okay, being smart. That's all right. Just trying to be a little bit more smarter on the sideways, which is like a bullshit, right? Which is like okay. So knowingly planning it, right? Knowingly, you know that the fire is going to burn you, and you're catching the fires. That's all right. Tonight, all right, especially for tonight. Okay, let's see it clears out on a downside or not. If it clears out on a downside, well and good. That's superb. Okay, that's going to be superb. This is the 4 hours resistance that you are holding at the supports. All right, market is holding on the 4 hour support, previous clear resistance, right? Clearing out this zone, at least we can expect one more move towards the 62,300 zones, right, guys? Let's see this retest reacts perfectly or not. 4 hours time frame. कितना बार sideways देगा यार? काल भी होल डे sideways में था, इवनिंग में दिया मूव, आज भी होल डे sideways में है, इवनिंग में तो दे दो यार कुछ मूव. कोई कथा संभालना चाहना. Sideways, yeah, it is on sideways. Anjani, Anjani, Anjani Mita. Where are you from? Good, you observe that thing. Risky zone. Sideways risky zone. This is, you are knowingly doing this thing. All right. Indonesian. All right. Good to know that. Welcome. Once it tries to give you one more cycle on the sideways, we are going to exit this point. All right. Okay. Which means towards this zone. All right. The average of the sideways we have marked, and we will work out on that one. All right. With the advantage of that sideways. Okay. And you should know that. So if it happens to pass above this level, that is going to be a bullish, or one more time sideways. All right, we will exit from that point immediately. All right, small move is there, 0.2%, not huge, right? For 1 hour, it looks okay. One hour is superb nice. One hour is nice. All right. put on to go down, it needs to get past this zone. All right. Oh yeah, this level is 1 hour looks okay already. Nice for if you have planned from the top, no problem. All right. But if we are planning it from here, a little bit problem. All right, because our stop losses are near and our entry is near. From the top, it's okay to hold it confidently, right? Bearish ascending triangle. Okay, that's fine. 15 minutes, then breakout in 15 minutes, then breakout. You are correct, but for the longs, getting out of the sideways and above this level, that would be nice. This zone is important. Breaking out above this level. Breaking out in this trend is 15 minutes. Yeah, so breaking out this zone. Yeah, most probably this zone. For confident, planning above this level is fine, I guess. All right, because like you will be avoiding the fake outs. All right, so above this level, it's going to be long. You got a nice entry. Yeah, so that we know that as soon as we go one more time on upper side, we get exceeded easily, right? Because of sideways, right? But for 1 hours, it looks fine, which needs requires a lot of patience and lots of holding more than 2 to 3 hours, right? One FPG was created over here, which market went up to clear that one. I didn't. Yeah, need to be smart what to do, right? Because like I was waiting, and right, market is not providing us the opportunity, right? And aggressively with you all, right? In front of you all, I have taken one positions with you all. Just throwing some dollars in the street. If it gives, it will. If no one takes, I'll take it myself. That's what I'm saying, right? In this level, I'm throwing around $500 on the street, right? And if no one wants to take it from the street, then I'll take it myself, going back to these levels, right? So if I get more than my investment, that's well and good, right? Even $100, $400, whatever it is, right? This is what I'm doing, I think. I'm interested to see this volatility coming Monday. I think it will be a lot, maybe. Yeah, Monday morning, right? So I think it's going to give you all good moves towards the so tonight, if it happens to give you towards the downside move, right? I think it is going to last you for 24 to 48 hours, right? Most probably. Then only it might like to give you some uh, reversal, maybe, right? Or the continuations. Then we'll decide after the Monday overs, right? Okay. So I'm aiming for this one, right? And so I have if it happens to give a big move towards downside, I have a bigger targets on the downside, right? Mm. Right now we don't have any much, not much, right? It's too boring. I end up doing my live stream in this zone yesterday, right? But in fact, we are getting a good move on upper side. Till this levels we have traced it, right? Which was nice Today also I land up in the zone. In the zone. Yesterday I was in the zone. Day before yesterday. Whenever I do the live stream, market lose the volatility. What to do, guys? There was a lot of sideways in this weekend. Yeah, nice pumping. Yes, yes, yes. Yesterday up, but sideways back down. Yeah, correct. You're not. You're correct. We could trace some scalping, and we had to. And up. So from this level, this was move on upper side or coming down from towards the downside, but it moved on upper side, right? Okay. Again, we are waiting for the same zone. Plan for the shots. दे मेरा अकाउंट चेक कर लो दाई स्टोरीज फाइंडर दी मेरी स्टोरीज चेकअप कर लो ठीक है अकाउंट चेक कर लो लास्ट स्टोरी Rebina posted story account keep supporting please support all right I keep subscribing your channels all right okay कुछ गड़बड़ी कर दिया तो इधर हम लोग निकल जाएंगे if there is anything market wants to do something else wrong we'll trace that one and get exceeded that's all right otherwise we keep holding for the shots no aggressive all right no aggressive man I feel the hardest part of trading is the psychology part controlling emotions and greed yeah that's true bro hardest part that's the hardest part controlling emotions and that's the hardest part because of this last move I got stuck tonight so tonight maybe if it happens to give towards downside 0.71 getting bored right guys getting bored कोई कथा संभालना चाहना psychology psychology part yeah psychology comes with your understanding I guess I then and greed greed should be also controlled with understanding the market everything is a solution every solution for everything in the trading is I guess the understanding only The simpler you take it, the simpler it will be. All right. The harder you try to understand the market, the harder it will be. But in fact, the basic levels, I think you should be able to understand, right? Hi, Ramjan. Welcome. Welcome, brothers. Okay, welcome. Welcome. Planning some trade on the sideways. कोई कथा संभलना चाहना It's your mind who speaks, and it's your hand which clicks, and it's your eyes which sees that one, right, guys? These things, this combination of these things spoils everything in the trading, especially, right? Come on, BD, give one more bash. I'm going to book some profits. 0.2. BD, 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 come on, break it out, BD, break it out, break it out, break it out. Ramjan, hi, hi. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming daily, right? Okay, got a quick pullback. Minutes. Hi, brother. Hi, hi. Dawood. Sadram. Sell buy. I placed my sell orders from here. Okay, very risky one. All right. Today we have taken with the advantage of 1 hour time frame. All right. I've taken this trade. Okay, below the average. Why? Okay. So once it happens to again try to push on our sideways again one more time, we will get exited at the entry immediately. All right. Okay. So this is what we have done for the sideways tonight. All right. Or what you can do is guys can have stop losses in the zone, right? All right. Can have stop losses in the zone. As soon as market tries to push you towards the upper side, you can exit it from the straight immediately. All right. For now, push towards downside, it shouldn't pass above this level. It should get reaction from this levels and push you towards downside. Okay. If you are a panic attacker, all right, can once it happens to reach to your entry, you can close it immediately. All right. Because of being in a small time frame of sideways, right? Okay. कोई कथा सम्हाल्न चाहन्न तिम्रो व्यथा. All right. Market can move up to this level, no problem. All right. Okay. But moving above this level will be a problem again. That will be clearing one zone on the 15 minutes time frame. Till these levels, you have small FPG, so it can go up to these levels. Push you towards downside. कोई कथा सम्हाल्न चाहन्न तिम्रो व्यथा डुबाउन. Boring BTC, yeah, it's a boring mode because of the sideways. Once it tries to clear out in the sideways from this level, either market should pass through towards the downside, or either it should give you a very big move on upper side. All right, okay. So if it happens to go one more time above the average and upper side, again one more time you are getting inside the sideways box. All right, again you are getting sideways. All right, so once it tries to clarify above this levels, right, the sideways will try to, if it clearing just passing is not a problem, right? Once it happens to just clarify this one, we'll just close it and just sleep. All right guys, for tonight. All right, okay, with a small, small profit zone. All right, so if it wants to move, it will move below this levels, right? It should be able to move. Why? Because like this is your resistance zone in this point, okay? So if it happens to move above this level, right, again it has the chances of sending the price till this level. All right, okay, from here going up or down it will be decided, but market passing above this levels will be sending the price to this my stop loss. Okay, small stop loss, right? Okay, that I have marked for the scalping, right? So we'll be getting excited. That's going to be a little bit boring, right guys? Though we couldn't get very big profits. Hmm. Okay, once it tries to pass above these levels, we try to keep closing. Okay guys, because this is the resistance. If it happens to pass above these levels, then market will throw one more time on upper side till this average. Okay, and from this average either it should get rejection or either it should get passed through on upper side, and again inside play inside the sideways box or clear out on upper side, right? Okay, so accordingly it will happen. Most of the time it gets, once it passed through on upper side, it gets one more time on upper side. So for that reason, one, two, three, right, shouldn't pass above this level. कोई बेटा संभालना चाहना. Boring BTC, what to do guys? Market situation itself is something like this. I cannot take out any trades for you all. All right, but in fact we try to understand together. That's more productful, right guys? Nothing much to worry. Okay, we try to understand the market, and that's fine. Should be getting a rejection from here. It shouldn't pass above. It's passing above, guys. Get ready to close it, right? Maya. कोई कथा संभालना चाहना, गुरु बेटा रखना चाहना. Returning it back as it have went towards the downside. Crazy, right, guys? All right. No more risks. I've closed my positions for now. All right. I've closed my positions. Okay. With pass above, it's going back to my entry again one more time. Rather, I take a small profit and just get out. Right. Okay, guys. So in these levels we have tried our best to take out the trades as well, right? Okay, for the holders, if you're holding, you should be having stop losses above this one on upper side, and you can hold towards the downside. The 1 hour looks very perfect for you all. For the scalpers, okay, there's no for the scalpers, if you're taking small profits, that's very good, right? For the those who are holding for a very long time, right, you need to wait for a big moves, right? I mean, like, you have to hold a little bit more long, right? Okay, so 15 minutes it shows a sideways, right? Okay, for 1 hours it's fine, right? Till 15 minutes, right? Maybe it will last the sideways for maybe another 30 minutes or more than 1 hour or 2 hours, right, guys? Okay, so most probably, all right, then only it might like to give you all the moves, either that's an upper side or a downside, right, guys? Okay, so for now I keep closing my positions, all right. I don't want to be aggressive on upper side or downside as well, right? So till at least till this levels, if you're holding it, right, you can expect the price to go down, all right, from above these levels, then it is again sideways or moving an upper side, right? Okay, so that's all for today, guys. In fact, we are not able to do anything, all right, today as well because of the sideways move, right? So overall, on a 1 hour time frame, it looks very good, nice for the downside move, right? Okay, so downside moves looks so nice, right? So if it happens to hold towards the downside, that's super nice. Okay, so most probably below this levels I will be going for a good one short positions, right? I will wait for tomorrow's move, right? If it happens to come down from here 1.52 percentage, I will take that one and I will be happy with that. All right, guys. Okay, hope everyone is safe tonight, right, guys? Okay, though it's a boring market, right, sideways. Okay, just try to be careful whatever you do it, right? Okay, either you are planning on upper side or downside, just try to be careful, right? Okay, that's all for today, right? We'll try to come tomorrow and try to catch few moves, right? Either that's an upper side or downside, right, guys? Okay, hopefully everyone is not everyone is safe, right, in the sideways move, right? Okay, guys, because like market don't want to give you all the opportunity, why do you want to aggressively plan your setups? All right, guys. Okay, let it clear out from the sideways, then we'll try to plan it accordingly. All right, guys. Okay, that's all for today. Have a good time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Market is boring, you should understand that. It's not me, guys, it's not Dragon. The market itself is rubbish for now. All right, okay, market's rubbish. I try my best to take out the best setups for you all, best whatever I try to do it. Market is again trying to not give the profits to the longs as well as shorts. Both the longs and shorts, you don't have any opportunities in this levels. You should understand that one. All right, guys. Have a good time. Take care. Signing off, Dragon. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.